Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmoat, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. It's great to have your company. Okay, about 10 seconds before we came to air, I suddenly realised I didn't have my shoes on. Odd, but I didn't have my shoes on and I didn't have any lip gloss on. That's why there was a little bit of a pause before we came to air with me pegging it in to get my high heels and then me pegging it to put a little bit of gloss on because the girl's got to make an effort, hasn't she? It's lovely to have your company making an effort. I tell you what, I've had 2 hours of just running around because we have got the most tremendous day for you today. We've had lots of organising to be done, but plenty of organising means plenty of deals for you, and that is exactly what you can see. My desk is brimming over with Jewellery Maker potential. I know your eyes are already on the prize. The eyes are on the prize right now, and this is an amazing, I'll talk about it shortly. It's going to be a big day today. I'm sorry for those of you who are going, oh no, not another big one, Vix. Yes, another big one. It's Jewellery Maker. You know when you tune in, you're going to get something special. And we have got something special as our guest designer, because I tell you what, when she joins us, you know about it. She's stylish, she's sophisticated, and she's also a little bit classy. Yes, it's always nice to have the yin and yang of Jewellery Maker. It's the gorgeous Natalia.
I can't believe you were talking about me then. You are on a roll today then, aren't you?
I literally, I've just been pegging it around in the last 5 or 10 minutes. I just there's no time for chilling out or putting any makeup on. What do I look like today? Not great, I think, is the answer. But it doesn't matter, because I tell you what, we have got plenty to make you what. Don't look at my face, just look at what I've got for you. We have got, and of course, Natalia, 3 fantastic kits today.
Yes, 3.
All totally different.
All totally different, which I did remark to you, didn't I? That sometimes I have strands that are similar across kits, but no, completely different colours, beautiful. Yeah. So I was very happy working with those this week.
there is lots of differentials about them,
Yes,
actually. That's the
there
really
is.
interesting thing about it.
Yeah.
And I think that's important for Jewellery Maker, because sometimes we often find ourselves doing the same thing over and over again, or finding the same colours in our colour schemes. And it's
Yeah.
quite nice to find these kits that are going to challenge you in different ways.
I think so, and also I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't order all 3 today. You know, sometimes we think, oh, that one's my favourite, or I'll have 2. Go for 3 today because they're so different.
And of course, add it to your order.
Add it to your order. You'll kick yourself when DPD man comes if you haven't ordered them all. So.
Absolutely, and that's one of the things, that's one of the big things that we are going to say, that today is going to be a lot of adding to your order. Lots and lots of treats for you today. I know that everybody is already texting in. I've already had 5 people texting in. We have loads of response on our Facebook about this bumper pack of ribbon. It is tremendous. We are so excited. If you want to text in today, if you've got a question for myself or for Natalia, or maybe you want to say hello to us, maybe you want us to say hello to you, perhaps you've just made an amazing piece of jewellery that you want to tell us about, or perhaps you want to tell us about something else. Is it somebody's birthday that you want me to say hello to? I don't mind. I'm up for anything. You fancy a joke today? Apparently, can we have some jokes in? You have to, apparently, we're setting you the challenge of making us laugh today. Okay, well, Kim and Claire, my director and my producer, have just said, actually, can we have some jokes in today? We quite fancy some jokes. Some texting. You need a laugh?
I do,
Was
yeah.
my face not funny enough for you this morning?
Well, yeah, but that's only so long that I can go with that, isn't it?
Before feeling quite piteous. Well, the thing is that you can text in whatever you like. If you have got a great joke, we want to hear it. 60777. It's texting into JM Studio. I want to actually hear it. Okay, we'll have some jokes, but I want to hear about the jewellery that you've just made. What is the last piece of jewellery that you've made? And is it your own, or is it a gift? Is it that you're selling it? And if you've sold it, how much did you get for it? That's the kind of thing I want to hear.
We could have funny stories about jewellery making, couldn't we?
Funny stories about jewellery making. Okay. How about we also have jokes about jewellery making and funny stories, little anecdotes texted in. I don't know whether you can text in an anecdote, can you?
Yeah,
let's
quick,
find out.
abbreviated.
60777. We want it to be a joyous event today, which means that we want to hear from you. Thank you so much for taking the time to do that. 60777 is the text message number, and you need to start your text message with JM Studio. It's all about you today, and we are literally giving you what you want today, and I know that for a fact because I have got tanzanite. I have got the most superb tanzanite. And the first laugh of the day, Kim has just said, my mum will cry at the beauty of this strand.
I think my mum will as well. It's her
mum as
favourite gemstone, yes.
I've never heard anything like it. I have to say, my mum will cry at this, says Kim. Just look at this. Mums will be crying, the birds will be singing, because this is the most extra special tanzanite. I said the birds will be singing, not that you'll be singing, Kim. Seriously, that's not singing. This is very, very special tanzanite. We're so excited about this strand. We've got a special deal for you. Be warned, it is going to be one of those collector's pieces that you will be able to afford, because it is a very, very special tanzanite opportunity. It's coming your way within the show. And it's a show full of colour. Again, just like yesterday, we've gone for the colour, but I think we've also gone for texture, and we've got findings. We've got brand new coated hematite. Just look at this. Amazing. They are beautiful. Coated hematite. I've never seen anything like it, and I tell you what, the glory of this quality of colour, I mean, this texturing is just exquisite, truly exquisite. It's coming your way within the show as well. Now, okay, we always start the show, as you know, with the early bird. Ten individual colours of your organza ribbon. Now, we are guaranteeing you a serious opportunity for this bumper pack. Every time we've ever had the chance to do anything like this kind of bundling for our ribbon, it flies out the door. From my knowledge, what we're about to do for you is it is going to be the must-have of the day. The essential, because all of the colours that I've got for you, whether it's going to be some gorgeous lapis lazuli, whether it's going to be that gorgeous coated hematite, it's going to be the soft pinks that are matched. Every single colour that I've got in front of you, I have got a gemstone to match. I literally have got colours that match every single piece within this range. Now, in each single colour, you are getting 10 metres. That means 10 meters, 10 colours, 100 meters of ribbon. 100 meters of ribbon. Now, of course, when you start to make the likes of your kumihimo, perhaps you're into the likes of macrame, anything like that, this is essential. Your French knitting from yesterday, did you get the French knitting spill? If you did, the good news is this is it. I have already got buyers on the lines on this. I've already got people confirming on this one. As soon as the graphics come in, I've already got allocation taking place. I've already got 50 gone. I've already got 50 gone on this one. 50 buys already allocated. That's 100 meters from your chocolates, from your sky blues, your delicate pinks, royal blues, canary yellows. 100 allocated already, 100 already gone, just like that. And I haven't even told you the price tag. 100 already gone, and I haven't even told you the price tag, but that's because people are buying on the web without even having access. I've now got the phone going from the call centre again, get that pricing, because we've got so many people on the phone lines. We are going to take it. We are going to go down. I've got phone calls coming in from the call centre going, get that price on. We've got so many people on the lines and we can't even give them the chance to own it yet. Okay, let's do it. Let's give you the chance. 100 meters of fantastic organza ribbon for one price tag of $6.95. Good morning. Yes, that is the jazz hand of Jewellery Maker. Let's have a jazz hand day. We're not just going to have a fun, let's have jazz hand joke day. Yeah, jazz hands. It's £6. Yeah, liking it. Oh, and Natalia, I need a jazz hand. You even do that sophisticatedly.
I've never done that before.
You've never jazz hand before?
I've never jazz handed, no.
That is your premier jazz hand.
And I liked it.
It's good, isn't it?
I'm going to do it all the time.
Honestly, a jazz hand, it can never be underestimated.
No.
When you're feeling that little bit of a moment where you don't know what to do and you don't know how to bodily react to something, you go, jazz hands. If somebody's having a go at you, you know what the best thing to do is. Let them do what they need to do. Yeah. Let them have that moment and then just go, jazz hands. Then they headbutt you and then, then the world's wrong. But, just jazz hand everything.
I used to do that, when you're driving and you cut somebody up by mistake.
Yes.
And they stop at the side of you to get really angry.
Jazz
you
hand
can go
them.
like that. Jazz hand.
That's it. Seriously, it is a brilliant way. Jazz hand. Seriously, jazz hand. Well, I'm suggesting maybe not that scenario because we never know how people are going to react. But just in general, when some things are irritating you, when you're in a queue where you know that there shouldn't be a queue because actually it's just the fact that people are working slowly or whatever like that. I jazz hand. Just in my mind, I've got the jazz hand and I feel better.
Yeah, when you're driving is not a good idea because you need hands on the wheel.
Jazz hands on the drive, yeah. One jazz hand.
Jazz feet.
Jazz feet.
You see, we're creative.
Double.
We are thinking outside the box.
Oh yes, jazz body. £6.95 is all you pay. We are jazz handing our way through jewellery making today, and amazing. It's quite good exercise as well.
Yeah.
All I'd say is that for somebody like me with a little bit of a bingo wing, hand, you need to make sure that you're tense.
Got the right outfit on.
Have a long so it covers the bingo wing, because if your jazz hand often is the bingo wing jazz hands with you. It's not such an attractive
polo neck jumper, long sleeves.
£6.95 is all you pay for 100 meters. You're getting all of these all of these for less than £7. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655 is your free phone number. Join us on the web at www. I can tell you now, I can tell you in terms of quantity, we have a very serious quantity on this. We've got a full bumper pack of opportunity for you to get it. But already I've got a quarter of the stock allocated from a huge quantity. More than that. Oh my goodness me, a third of the stock's gone now. That's a big quantity that we're allocating very, very quickly. Queues on the lines of around about 2.5 minutes because of course everybody's picked up the phone at exactly the same time. 100 metres of organza ribbon is going to go a long, 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 long way. And really, when you think about all of the colours that I've got coming today in terms of the gemstones that I've already shown you, and of course the pieces like this one, I mean this gorgeous impression jasper, you can see the purples, the pinks, you can see the turquoises, those colours in just that 3 strands, which are beautiful. These are glorious, and then they match instantly against the backdrop of what we have here. £6.95 is all you pay for 100 metres. I've still got queues on the lines. I've still got. How long do you reckon this is going to last you? See, I'm just thinking, and I know there's a lot of us in terms of jewellery making, we have to remind ourselves, Christmas is now in the horizon in terms of jewellery making. You know, I have to say those words of Christmas because the facts are is that because we're jewellery makers, there is that pre-planning. It's not happening in the event of summer that I'm making summer jewellery. Actually, I made my summer jewellery just after Christmas. Now we're moving into the perspective, just like in the fashion world, that you're actually in summer, but you're planning for winter. That's how it works, isn't it?
Yeah, of course it is. And you know, and you've got to, and if you're not thinking in that vein, then you've got to start. So today's a good day to do that.
And this could be wrapping your presents, kind of. This could be creating great gift potential. You know, if you've got the chance to have 6 months of leading up to Christmas, then the nicest part about it is there's that. We're giving you the inspiration today. Look at that. Poor Cassie, you've got 100 metres of ribbon to organise. Yeah, jazz hands. That makes everything better. Just trust me on this one. Trust me. Cassie's like that. Yeah, whatever. I'm not jazz handing. I've got 100 metres of ribbon to organise now. Shall I put it in a basket? Do you want me to put it in the basket for you? Here we are. Look at that. Look at all that. It's a huge basket of ribbon. Right then. Actually, Cassie, can I have one of those ribbons back? Because if you've got one of these, which one shall we choose? Let's go for this one. Let's go for the blue. Do 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 do. We have got for you royal blue organza ribbon. Okay, beautiful. But sometimes with organza ribbon, what happens? It frays.
That's nothing up my sleeves.
You were going to wait for me to do something very special with the jazz hand.
Thought you were going to get another 100 metres of ribbon out of your ear or something.
Actually, probably my brain is full of just organza ribbon. This is your multiple tool offer. Now we're going to bring you the thread zapper. Now if you haven't seen the thread zapper before, if you've just got the ribbon, you need to get this tool. It is going to make your life so much easier and professional actually, because if you've got organza ribbon, often is the case, even when you've cut it, it still does it still frays, doesn't it? Even if you cut it professionally and you do that little angle where you've got it like as a snake's tongue, it still frays. This is a brilliant tool. I'm taking it straight out. I'm like, I will show you. I will demo this. I've never demoed in my life, but I shall demo this. Your Thread Zap 2. You have here, in one push of a button, a tool that can trim, burn and melt the thread in one touch. So no more fraying of your threads. This is the tool that gives you the professional finish, and when you're selling your jewelry or making gifts for people, you want it to have durability. You don't want it to fray, because I think fraying of anything just looks, well, it looks shabby. You want professional finish from your organza ribbon. We've just done a massive deal on your organza ribbon. You need this tool. I'm going to show you how it works, and I think that we've shown you this tool before, but we haven't actually shown you how cool it is. But it's not cool because obviously it's hot. Now, they're all really mortified that I just said that. They're like, that's the only thing that I've ever said that's really poor in my life. How long have you worked with me? 3 years now? That's one of the best things I've ever said. This is your thread zapper. Now, it is as simple as this. You've got a heating element at the very end. You press the button and it just melts and it heats up the end to stop the fraying of your ribbon. So if I just show you, and I have just, it's one AA battery that it needs. It heats up, as you can see. Just like that. Don't really want the fire alarms to go off, but can you see how instantly it just gives you that nice, and it heats up straight away. So it's one press of the button and it heats instantly, so it doesn't take time. It literally just is an instant of finishing off your edges. I probably do need to not do this anymore because there's every chance that our fire alarms are so sensitive that we will actually set off. Can somebody just ring security and say if the fire alarms go off, it's us? Yeah, I'm being serious, because if it goes... So can you see there? Nicely finished, so that you know it's not going to fray. So it's there. Now I think that that's a brilliant tool for anybody who's creating kumihimo jewellery, anybody who's looking at getting some kind of nice tassel effect. It's best to make your principle of finishing your jewellery professional, because if you do that professional finish, then you know that you've got jewellery that you're proud to be creating, and that's what you get with tools like this. They do the job that they need to do, giving you that professional edge. You've just bought the organza ribbon. This is your fantastic tool to finish it off. It's called your zapper. Yes, your thread zapper number 2. But you're not just getting that with this offer, because you're also getting, look, I'm getting this one out as well. Look at me, I'm not even showing you the product. I'm just like that, I'll get out the product. I'm going to show you the tool that I know for a lot of our jewellery makers is essential to making life easy. Certainly if you're into your chain mail, anything like that. You have here, jump ring opener. Now, what you do, pop it on the hand like so, and you might actually have a preference of a finger. I know that Debbie actually puts hers on her middle finger, I think I'm right in saying. And then let me just get these tweezers so that I can show you how this works. I've got an open jump ring here. If I just do that, move this zapper. Now you're going to get both of these for one price tag. Now can you see how you have got your different binds? So obviously different size of jump rings, you're using different, and all you need to do is place it inside and then twist. And as you twist it, it opens the jump ring. It's as simple as that. It is that simple. So it just makes life, so when your hands are already busy and you decide, okay, I need another jump ring, and you don't want to put the item down, all you need to do is have it, and I think I'm right in saying Debbie's got hers on her thumb, because then she opens and it's there, and then she attaches. So the actual job is done. And of course, our chainmail expert, Debbie, she finds this an invaluable tool. And actually she says she doesn't even just use it for chainmail now. She always, whenever she's jewellery making, she has this on because it just makes her life easier. And that's important. We may as well enjoy our amazing experiences of this fantastic hobby. You may as well get the tool that makes your life easier without having to break the bank. We're bringing you your thread zap number 2 for anybody who's just bought that organza ribbon. This is an essential finishing off tool. And then on top of that, you've also got your jump ring opener. It's a double whammy offer. And we're going to go straight down on this price tag. No messing around. £8.45 is all you pay. Now, am I right in not saying that that's the price of the zapper itself? I'm right in saying, yeah, I am. Okay, so we're essentially giving you the jump ring opener for free. You buy the zapper and you get the open jump opener for jump ring opener. Yeah, you get something for free. So you get the zapper and you'll get the jump ring opener for free. Oh yeah, that's the kind of pricing we like. That's the kind of bumper mega pass deal. I will just do one more demonstration just because I like doing a demonstration, because I'm never that talented to be able to demonstrate jewellery. So instead I'll demonstrate just how simple it is to finish off. The nice thing is that you could actually shape these as well. Anybody who wants to create a little bit of shape to their, look at that. Look at me creating a nice little curved edge. I am genuinely worried that we're going to set off the alarms. I'm finding that more that there's a sprinkler system, and I've just washed my hair. Obviously, I'm not so concerned about the £1 million worth of products and cameras that are going to get wrecked in the meantime. It's me. I'm still doing it though. It's not stopping me now, is it? So you could create a different shape. Probably a little bit better than the shape I've just created. But congratulations if you got that one. I do have people on the phone lines, and rightly so. You bar the zapper, and you've just got the organza ribbon. You may as well get the zapper as well to finish off your ribbon endings. And then you also get the jump ring opener for free. Free of charge, no brainer. It's a great offer. Buy one, get one free, of course. And then on top of that, you've already bought the organza ribbon this morning, and now you're going to add to your order because it's only one P&P for the whole day. So one postage and packaging of £2.95, and you can add as many things as you like. That doesn't matter what size the packaging is. You might get this amazing collection box. You might get the zapper. You might get a bumper pack of gemstones that we've got coming later on, and you'll still only pay one postage and packaging of £2.95. So it really is an add it to your order as many times as you like. £8.45 is all you pay for the zapper, and then you get the jump ring opener for free. Right then, lady, come back to me.
Scavenging, that's what I was doing.
Are you now? That's because we have got for you,
let's get these out of the way,
a very special 3-strand offer.
Speechless for once in my life.
Stunning.
Aren't they gorgeous?
I mean, tremendous. They really are tremendous. You've got there your biwa pearls, and the colour of these I just am infatuated with. I find them, you know, almost teal green. Is that the best way to describe that colouring?
If you imagine a mermaid's tail, that's what they are, isn't it?
A mermaid's tail of colour. Lovely. No mermaids were obviously harmed in the making of this.
Absolutely, mermaids were not involved.
That's it. This time.
Yeah.
This time we thought we'd leave them be.
Steve Bennett did not find a mermaid in the mine.
Or did he? He might have. He's good like that.
He is. He's pretty good at finding things.
Yes. There is a mermadic quality about this. You're quite right.
Yes,
There's stunning, stunning, and the sheen as well. It's not just the colour; it's the sheen of the pearls, and then this organic formation. I mean, if I just did this for my wrist. That's a talking point piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
That doesn't take me long to create. I'm just putting it onto a piece of elastic and having a nice stretchy bracelet. But that is a talking point piece of jewellery, really.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And that's exactly what I'm going to do with it.
Are
No,
you?
I'm only kidding. You've inspired me. I'll get some stretchy elastic, and then I'm just going to have a cup of tea for the other 3 hours.
You're just being cheeky today.
I am. I help myself. The sun's shining.
I do think that I mean, obviously, as somebody like yourself who has much more creativity
Don't
than
put me
me,
under pressure.
I'm expecting the most exotic.
Are you?
Yes, I really am.
Okay.
Because I think it is a very exotic, lovely,
It is.
luxurious feel.
And the colour of them is just spectacular, and you won't see that until you get them home. I mean, you know, on TV they look pretty good, but let me tell you, they look like Cinderella's ball gown, don't they?
Oh, yeah.
And I've never worked with biwa pearls. I've been here 2.5 years nearly. Never been given them in a challenge or a kit.
Oh.
So isn't that great that I get them today?
That is. That just means that you're not just going to do a stretchy bracelet, is
No,
it?
absolutely not.
I think you should do a stretchy bracelet just for me.
Yeah. After this show. I'll do that for you.
And then crackle. Claire says, could she have a stretchy bracelet as well?
Okay, I think there's
No,
enough
that's
there for
three.
a couple.
That's Kim. No,
2 or
Kim's
3
not.
in that strand. Yeah. Slim
Yeah,
wrist.
5. We want 5.
5 from that one, or they'd be like baby bracelets.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Cut your circulation
That's
off.
fine. We don't mind. Crackle quartz. These are striking.
Aren't they beautiful? And quartz is one of my favourite gemstones, and to get them those big chunky rounds, aren't they gorgeous?
And the dazzling part about these is that you've got a totally different type of shimmer, totally different type of light play on the pearl, but yet yet don't they work well together? You've got sparkling crystal qualities of the quartz, and then you've got that lovely, very sophisticated shimmer from the pearl. They complement each other. And then to contrast all together, you've got this matte finish to this fantastic strand of iolite. I mean, this is a collector's choice strand, I have to highlight. These are spectacularly exciting for our gem lovers out there. These are iolite that I've never seen us do anything like this strand before in terms of size and in terms of beauty. Truly glorious, your rough nuggets. And as I say, it feels like there's a really nice combination of different textures, from the sheen of the pearlescence to the sparkle of the quartz to then the matte finish of the iolite. I think you're going to work something magical out of this one.
I'm really hoping I do pull that out of the bag, but it's kind of a trio of textures, isn't it?
Yes.
So put them together, see what they come up with.
Nice. I'm expecting a masterpiece.
Okay, right. Well,
good luck.
Yes.
Leave that with you. This is going to be an offer right at the end of the show once we've seen the masterpiece that Natalia's going to make.
Come back in 3 hours.
Exactly. 3.5. I'll give you a little bit longer.
Oh, thank you.
I know, giving.
Thank you very much.
We have got Natalia, of course, with her challenge. And Natalia's made 3 fantastic kits up for us as well. Some gorgeous pieces for your jewellery making perusal today. And we have lots and lots and lots of stuff going on. I've already got people asking what this box here is. If you've been texting in, we've had people texting in jokes, loving that. We've had people who have been texting in good morning messages, loving that. And we've got people going, what is this? What have you got here, Vix? The answer is your amazing Trilliant Cut Showcase Collector's Box. Isn't that exciting? From Dorada Opal, you've also got Tanzanite Trilliant Cuts. I mean, potential earrings I'm looking at here, because you've got doubles up of these. You've also got the likes of your amethyst, your peridot. It's got to be Hunan peridot because you can tell by the colour of it. You've got Rajasthan garnet. Again, you can tell by the quality. This is top grade Rajasthan. All of this collector's choice box is coming your way within our show today. Looking forward to that one. But before that, how about we go to, oh, now where am I? Oh, here they are, here they are. They're hiding underneath. Now, let me just show you what you're about to get. And if I show you them in the bags, if you are a jewellery maker and you've joined us before, you'll know that this is a lot. For those of you who are just learning about jewellery making, let me just drop these out, because I think when you see them in the backs, you go, oh, that looks like quite a lot. It looks like quite a lot. And actually, when we then put them out, you'll then really see what we mean by lots and lots and lots of earring potential. That's 100 pairs. So that's 200 pieces of each finding. So you've got your antique bronze earring posts, your butterfly backs. They are 13mm with a 3mm ball and a 5x3mm back. Now you're getting the pairs. Now that's 100 pairs, so that's not 50 pairs, that is 100 pairs that you're getting within this. And if I just lift them up, the nice thing about the post is that you get the post, you get the ball, and then you've got that little bit of additional detailing. So you've got a little hoop or a link, so that if you want to make a drop design, you want to have a little cascade or a single gemstone drop. And of course, the nice thing is that I've got pieces like this coming up today. Perhaps all you're going to do, and look, can you see where these are top drilled pyrite, and maybe all you're going to do is just create here a beautiful single drop pair. I mean, top drill pyrite we've never had before, ever. Imagine just creating a nice simple pair of earrings like that. Amazing opportunity. Top drill pyrite coming up later on. And if you want to get just simple look, or alternatively, maybe you just want these as stud earrings, just to cut off cut off the actual link there, and you've got yourself a really classic pair of stud earrings, haven't you? Very classic. If you want to join us, I've got 100 pairs of your antique bronze earring posts with butterfly backs, all together for one price tag. Now, I've already got people holding on the lines for this. I've already got people who absolutely see the potential. And for those of you who are buying for Christmas, for those of you who are already having those plans, of course, as jewellery makers to sell your jewellery, you are looking at trading starting from around about September. So you're making for your jewellery now. I mean, July, August, that's only 2 months away, literally 2 months away, and you'll be start selling for September, in September for December. The good news is that we are going to bring you a pre-Christmas price tag. We are going to give you almost trade pricing on this one. You got 100 pairs of antique bronze. We're going to go straight down to the lowest price. It was £12.95 for 100 of these, but not anymore. Straight down, lowest ever price tag of £8.95. If you want to join me, 100 pairs for £8.95. That works out at what? Nearly 9 pence. Nearly 9 pence a pair of earrings. 9 pence for a pair of earrings. Really? You wouldn't believe it, would you? If you were at a fair, or if you were at a stall and you were looking at somebody going, that's a gorgeous look, really nice vintage style, perhaps just add a single drop, a gemstone, or perhaps even you're just going to create them as a pair of stud earrings. I mean, just a pair of stud earrings, that's going to cost you 9 pence. I mean, even that, even if you charged a pound for just the studs, you're making 90 pence profit. 90p profit. To just sell them just like this, just take off the actual hook of the base, and then you've got yourself, that's what I would wear. Then I wear quite a lot of stud earrings. I love studs. £8.90.
Oh, bless you. Do you know, I haven't heard of Vickyism for ages, and that's a new one. That's a really good one. Is that your joke today? I love studs.
Yeah, that's my joke for the day. I love a good stud. Brad, you got it. £8.90. That's as good as it gets today. We are bringing you 100 pairs of antique bronze.
Especially a bronzed stud. Don't you find a
stud?
bronzed stud is really good?
Antique, I'm not so bothered about.
No, not drop the antique, the bronzed bit.
Bronzed stud. That'll do me nicely, thank you very much. And if I have to have 100, then so be it. I shall sacrifice if I have to have 100.
I think you need to stop there. There's children watching.
Okay, I'll stop at the 100. £8.95. Of course, they're talking about stud earrings here, aren't we? We've got stud earrings. Congratulations if you want to join us. 0800 644 655. You can join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Oh, shall we move on? Shall we quickly move on? Okay, 100 pairs of antique bronze findings there for an amazing £8.95. Apparently we have just got a text message in, right? And it says, morning ladies. Morning ladies. Good morning ladies. And then it says, I am poised and ready to be tempted. Do you think that's in reference to the bronzed stud thing? Do you think that's maybe?
I tell you, if I was watching this morning, I'd definitely be on the phone ordering that. That's an offer. That should have been the early bird.
That's it, literally. If you want to join us, we are talking rock and rose on this beautiful, beautiful combination. Your first kit of the day it's feminine, but I say it's a twist of evening wear femininity by having this dramatic compact contrast of going for the intensities of the onyx against your rose quartz femininities. And these rose quartz, I have to say, they are second to none in their feminine style. They are sophisticated. They are very, very elegant. So you've got your rose quartz in your larger strand, and I mean larger nuggets within a gem collector strand. These are sophisticated nuggets. Your size going up to is 20 by 12. Huge, huge gemstone. That's 20 by 12, up to 2 centimeters long, over 1 centimeter wide. Huge gemstones to work with. And that means that you've got a sophisticated femininity, but you've got it in a really powerful way. And the power, I think, is then, again, the contrast, a little bit like the challenge that we set for Natalia earlier on, where we were saying it felt like there was a contrast of textures. Here, it's absolute contrast in colour that gives you that stylish look for your jewellery making. And if I just put these together, instantly the femininity of that pink becomes a totally different type of feminine style. You know, those soft, delicate tones, I always think just look so sophisticated on their own, but then put against black, it feels like it goes, okay, from day wear, where I can wear a lovely nice summer dress, to then evening wear, when I'm just going for that little bit more of the sophisticated style to my jewellery. I think that there is that shift when you put a backdrop of black against a soft, dusky pink like rose quartz. And I also think that we don't stop there on this gorgeous kit, because you've got your rounds as well. These are your 6mm onyx rounds. And for me, this just says simple and sweet, sophisticated style. You've also got your gold-plated findings. These are our brand new findings packs that you're getting. You've got your eye pins and your head pins as standard. Brand new shepherd hooks. Yeah, a little bit more of a contemporary shepherd hook. Of course, you get your essentials like your crimp beads and your crimp bead covers. You get your jump rings, but you also get some brand new finishings like the one that you've all been asking for, non-stop requests that we have had for coloured cord endings with extender chain, so the appropriate colour to the actual piece that you've got. So anybody who's got the organza ribbon, these are perfect for you. Anybody who's just got that early bird offer, the 100 meters, these are going to really add to the glamour of the jewellery that you're going to be making. So you've got your extender chain with your cord finish. Then on top of that, you've also got a meter of chain. See again, sophisticated, sophisticated. Very, very glamorous, very, very glamorous. Rock and rose jewellery kit you've got there. You've got 98 pieces of gold-plated copper findings. And then you've got that wow factor of elegance. I tell you what, let's do something a little bit. Today has been a bit of a silly show already, hasn't it? I think we've topped ourselves on silliness today. So we may as well continue on the silliness. And how about we do something silly on the price tag? Right, let's do something silly on this price tag just to show you how much of a mission we are on today. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm going to tell you now that this is an offer that I don't think will ever be able to be matched in terms of the ingredients and in terms of the opportunity that I'm putting to you now. I don't think we'll ever be able to repeat this. It is a limited stock quantity. I only have 60 now. Normally for our kits, that is a limited stock. That is very, very small quantity for our kits. But because it's a limited edition kit, we're going to do something special for those 60 people. And if you're one of those 60, I'm saying congratulations straight away. I'm saying congratulations because you're getting this whole kit, which should be closer to £30 for well, I have to say, we were about to bring in a price tag and the computer says no. Computer says absolutely not. Kim's made a decision. She's taken because the computer won't let her do what she wants to do. You saw the graphics come out. You saw the graphics were there. That's the reason the computer said no. Computer says no. $15.95 is all you pay. Oh my goodness me. Will you ever see a kit like this again? Not in my expectations. This is limited edition opportunity. This is everything you need to get going, everything you need to literally create wow factor jewellery. And we will of course inspire you if you are a brand new watcher to Jewellery Maker. The good news is that we don't just provide you with the ingredients like this, we can also provide you with a toolkit for less than a tenner. That means that you're making jewellery for less than £26. And if you think to yourself, but I don't know how to get started. I don't know how to do it. The good news is we provide you with a free tutorial booklet and DVD with your first purchase with us. And by giving you that potential of getting started with step-by-step instructions, you have got the chance to make outlandishly exciting jewellery that there is no way you could buy on the high street for the prices that you're going to create it for yourself. I mean, and when I say high street, I'm not talking about your accessory shops. That's synthetic, that's mass-produced nickel pieces of jewellery. Actually, this is jewellery that sits in your jeweller shops. Rose quartz luxury, £15.95. Rock and Rose jewellery kit. It has got that sophisticated evening wear style to it, and I can't believe we have done that. An amazing price tag, flying out the door. Well, I will, without any doubt, say if you don't buy it now, you don't get this at all for this price tag. If you don't confirm straight away, there's every chance you don't get this chance at all. £15.95. Congratulations to you if you have got a phone in your hand. And as I say, your free tutorial booklet and DVD is step-by-step instruction on how to take all of the techniques and apply them to your jewellery making. And actually, with a kit like this, Natalia, you could do the most basic of designs and in some principles take your basic techniques, and actually the results are so exquisite.
And they look so good together, the delicacy of the pink with the shot of black, and it kind of like light and dark, isn't it?
Totally.
It really
yeah, the yin and yang. And as I say, in your challenge you've got that contrast of textures, but actually with this it's about contrast of colours.
Yes, definitely. And then add the gold in there, and then you just bring this level of luxury to it, because black and gold I always think look amazing, but when you put pink in there, it just gives it a different kind of a gentler kind of look.
Yeah, it does. I mean, I really could imagine this evening wear. I mean, those gorgeous drop earrings, but then day wear with a little bit of a, an open shirt collar, a nice even simple, vest top or something like that, where you just want to lift the outfit. I mean, that's such a sophisticated look. And then this one, they're all different.
Yes, they are. And you've got the coloured beading thread, which I really love. And so that's that beautiful, almost like a woven gold colour, isn't it? And that looks really nice when you do multi-strands with it, because it just bulks the colour out and makes everything look.
I do love it like this. I do have to say, when I saw this earlier on, I just thought, that just looks so like almost like a boutique chic style.
Yes, it does. It's very Italian looking. We did the show where we were going all around the world with jewellery, and it does remind me of when I've been to Italy. That kind of jewellery where everything is, you don't just use one strand, we use 10, and that kind of thing.
Overindulge.
But you've got all of that big reel of gold thread, so you can go wild with it. And I still had loads left, even though I used tons of it.
That's it. And then it goes on and on and on, doesn't it?
It does.
An amazing opportunity. £15.95. If you want to join me, I just honestly have to tell you that price tag, that does not relate to the quality of the jewellery and the pieces that has been created here to my expectation. I know the prices of our gemstones, I know the prices of our finding, I know the price that you should be paying on this, and it's not £15.95. It is a low stock offer. It is probably one of the finest price points that we can commit to for a kit of this grade. Very, very special. And what are you going to show us how to make?
I'm going to show you the multi-strand necklace with the floating little black beads, the onyx beads.
I really like this.
And
again,
the bead
just
in
got
the
that. It has got that like boutique chic style.
Boutique chic, yes, we like that.
Yeah, definitely
Love
boutique
that.
chic.
Okay, so Vicky, what I've done is, in preparation for my demonstration, I have cut, it's like a ponytail, isn't it? There's lots of strands here. Now I've got 12 strands.
Okay.
So you can have quite a few, because I'm using the gold cord endings to capture all the threads.
So it doesn't matter how many you put in, it doesn't,
Doesn't, no. And what you might want to do when you start off is just to get all of the threads on one side captured in here.
Yeah.
So when you try and do this, you know what live TV is like, it doesn't always work out, but if you lose a strand whilst you're doing it, you can just kind of take it out.
you don't have to be too precious.
So if you take one of your cord endings and just place all of your strands in there, and you can either use your finger or you can use your pliers, just to make sure that you've got them all inside.
And all you're doing is just trapping them inside, aren't you?
I am, and can you see they want to pop out? So if you use your thumbnail just to poke them back in again, so that They're underneath there. And what you do need to do is to press this down really, really firmly. So make sure, and don't worry about making a mess of it because you've got these little ribbed bits and so it gets disguised. So a couple of my little threads have popped up there. So you're going to do the other side.
And trap it all in.
Trap it all in and be really firm with it because you want to make sure that when you pull,
yeah, you don't want anything to shift. Yeah.
No, absolutely. Okay, so there we go. We've got one side in there, and it just finishes so nicely, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You see, you've got this lovely flat, and it actually hangs really well as well. Because when I was doing this, I was thinking, I don't know how it's going to actually look when it's on the bust. So you've got this side to thread everything onto. So we're going to start with the beads, and I can't remember how many I've done there. Is it about four?
Four per side, yeah. And bring it over.
You are literally just going to thread one of the beads on 2 or 3 strands.
And it doesn't matter. There is no formula that is perfection. It literally is just how you want to work it to get the aesthetics.
That's right. And don't worry about them being the ones that are next to each other because actually, can you see, it creates this
it creates
really
a different
nice
type of shape and pattern.
So just grab a couple of strands and thread your 4 beads on. So I'll do those and then I'll show you the middle bit.
And so the nice part about it is that, well, for somebody like myself that is probably just getting started and just starting to learn how to create a boutique style, then this is quite a nice way to create that look without having to be too technical.
Oh, absolutely, yes.
know.
There's nothing difficult about this at all, but you get the wow factor with it.
Yeah, exactly.
So can you see what happens is the beads actually float then because you've got the beading thread holding them in place.
Yeah, because you've got that like print, that pattern of the threads themselves.
Yeah, and you could put more on if you wanted. You know, if
that
you
could
really
be just a
wanted
gorgeous
to
necklace
indulge.
just like that, couldn't it?
Yes, it could. So, you know, if you want to do this with other kits that you've got, other designs, then, you know...
With the coloured thread, it would look great.
Beautiful, wouldn't it? Especially when you've got really contrasting stones with it. Okay, so then we'll worry about getting those all beautiful at the end. And then what I've done is I've taken 10 of my rose quartz and I've threaded them doing a left weave. So it's a beady bead basically, and the beady bead tutorial is on the Get Started DVD. It's on the website as well. So if you want to look at doing that, then you know it's very, very easy.
It's all accessible to us to know how.
And we've got monofilament in the kit, so I've used the monofilament to create the beaded bead. And then I've left my 2 threads at the end once I've tied them off, because then we're going to thread on a couple of these rice shapes.
Yeah, the onyx is, again, it's that contrast for that very sophisticated evening wear look.
And can you see you've got a nice little gap down the side of there because of the roughness of these rose quartz. It left these lovely shapes. So I'd made my beady bead and I thought, do you know what, I don't want those gaps and I know just what will fill them. So I'm just taking my thread through there, so it literally is just attaching that onto the edge. And the trick is not to make it look like an alien's face, because it did.
Yeah.
And I didn't want that. It wasn't the look I was going for. So so what you can do is you can pepper this beaded bead with different stones. So all your little gaps, you could fill those in. So I'm just going to tie that off.
And you do get, within the kit, you also get some really nice spacer beads, don't you?
Yes.
So you might be able to, or the crimp bead cover, so you could actually add a little bit of splash of gold within that if you're working with the different looks.
Yeah, you could. So I'm just tying that off. I did an overhand knot and then I knotted it again. So I'm going to just trim that back quickly. I haven't done it right up to the edge. And then you obviously sort all that out so that it looks uniform and even. And then the beauty of the beady bead is that it threads on to here. So you will have to kind of assemble it. Yeah, make sure you've got all your threads going through in the right place.
And are you actually putting
all of them through together in a packet like that?
Yeah.
So I want them all in the same place.
That's what I was going to say. Do you want it to go through in the same place?
Yes, I do. So if it's not going through in the same place, you know,
make it happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Show it who's boss. So there we go. So I've got it at the top. You could have it right through the centre like I do on the demonstration version there. And then what you would do is you just do the same thing again. So thread your 4 black onyx small rounds onto there.
Yeah.
And then you're going to finish off by placing all of your threads into there. So don't do that bit until you've done absolutely everything. You're happy, you might want to put more beads on. And voila, there we go.
Love it. Just like that. A simple boutique chic style that you can achieve for £15.95, and of course that £15.95 is not just for the one piece that we've demonstrated to create here. It's actually for multiple looks within this whole network of glamour. And I love that tassel as well.
Do you know, I love tassels, and I did cheat a little bit. I had a tiny bit of gold wire. You could use head pins if you wanted to, and I've put all the tassels together and just wrapped them around and made a loop at the top and attached my lovely chain that I had.
Yeah, that looks fab. Very, very fab.
Lovely, the black and pink together.
Yeah, really amazing. At £15.95, Phil, so you're getting, of course, your rose quartz in that feature strand. Then you've also got your contrast of your onyx. You're getting all your findings and your threads that you've seen Natalia work with. If you do want the toolkit to get started into jewellery making, well, that's less than £10 for your essential toolkit, less than a tenner, which means that you're getting into jewellery making for less than £26. It is an amazing price tag to give a hobby that I don't think there's many hobbies that can anywhere near compete to our efficiency of price.
And also, you know, that the beautiful findings. There's so many interesting findings in our kits at the moment, and then the different coloured threads. You get your monofilament in there. Where else can you get that?
I just don't know. I don't think there is anywhere else, to my thoughts. And this is for me perfect to get somebody else started. Maybe you're already into jewellery making and you just think to yourself, what a really nice gift for somebody to introduce them without having to you to break the bank, for you to introduce them. And of course, step-by-step instructions with not just the tutorial booklet, but with the DVD that comes free of charge. Oh, and just to remind those people who are getting started today and you do want to get this kit, the good news is that you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. And if you think to yourself, but hang on a minute, if I make up the jewellery, then surely I'm not going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee. If I try it out and it's not right for me, surely you're not going to give me a 30. Yes, we are. We give you, even after you've made up your jewellery, and this kit is fantastic, and you've made up your jewellery and you think to yourself, okay, jewellery making's not for me, you can send back your made up jewellery from the kit and we'll give you your money back. Where else would do that? That you would use it and then we'll still give you the money back. The reason that we do that is because we're so confident that you're going to love jewellery making is that we'll give you that because we know that most people, once they get started, will never look back.
You don't want to part with it.
No,
do you?
exactly. Why would you? At least you know that you've got that freedom. At least you know you've got that security blanket. It's always nice to have that freedom of choice, that at least you know it's there as an option.
Yeah.
You don't need it. £15.95 for the very last of stock, and I literally do have very limited availability on that offer now. I think we have lots to fit in today. In fact, I know we have lots and lots to fit in. And because of what we've just done here, the perfect way to add to it is like this. These are brand new today. You have got your center drilled diamond shaped rose quartz. They are just perfect to sit alongside this last kit. If you've just got the kit, it's a no-brainer of an add it to your order, an absolute no-brainer. When you start to consider how well this sits just as it sets, it looks like this. I'm just thinking perhaps you could do, instead of doing with the rose quartz nuggets, you could actually do some kind of beady bead network with these squares. That would be so different. Again, another like a boutique feel about it.
Or thread those onto the multiple strands. Wouldn't that look really good with a few onyx?
Oh yeah, just to add that little bit of a more edge to the design.
Yeah, different shapes together.
Nice, nice, nice. 170 carats of your rose quartz, your corner drilled puffy squares, 12mm size that you're looking at here. We really are looking at sophistication. We really are looking at elegance. And we're going to say one price tag, and you'll think to yourself, well, Vix is right. There is no point in thinking about it. It's an obvious must-have. If you do want to join me, then first come, first served on this one. Your price tag is $6.95. That's what I mean by it's obvious. It's obvious that you've got to add this to your order. If you've already got the kit, of which I know that it's pretty much sold out now, then you've got to get this rose quartz corner drill puffy square strand. Unique and brand new to our channel today. First time on air offer. And I know for a lot of people, rose quartz is one of the essentials within their stash. It's something that is so reliable, something that's so sophisticated for your jewellery making. And with shapes like this one, you don't have to do a huge amount to get a big look for your style. I mean, even if you were going to make just a pair of drop earrings, I mean, really,
can you imagine?
Yeah, just simple.
It's how beautiful.
Very simple, very sophisticated, and all yours for £6.95. If you have already bought from us today, of course, you can add to your order throughout the show. I mean, we've got all of that ribbon that we started off with our early bird. You got the pinks within that 10 metre, and of course it was 100 metres in total, but within the 10 metres of the pink ribbon would go fantastic. So maybe you're actually going to look at this as going into maybe something like a kumihimo braiding with the ribbon, and then adding in some really nice shapes to that, or maybe something as simple as doing the French knitting that we had yesterday, and again exploring adding in the different looks within this shape context, because the shape's going to add a totally different texture to the look of the piece of jewellery, isn't it?
Completely. And if you love your rose quartz, then these are a must-have, aren't they?
Yeah, and there's a lot of people who adore it. A lot of people, and rightly so. £6.95 if you do want to join me. Congratulations, it's yours as an add it to your order. And amazing. Plenty of people on the lines, around about queues of about 30 to 40 seconds, and we will process your call as fast as we possibly can. A perfection of pink, that's what it is. And we are going to move straight on to the perfection of the Wall of Fame. The Wall of Fame is the time when we get to appreciate your creativity. It's probably one of our favourite times because we get to be inspired, and of course you inspire us on a day-to-day basis when you come in and join us as designers. But the nice thing is that then reflects almost like a ripple effect on the Wall of Fame. You know, in fact, the interesting thing is yesterday we were talking about making anklets and foot jewellery. And interesting, I've just looked behind me and there we have it.
Has it come through already?
Yeah, it's already starting to come through. This is what I mean. I love it because it feels like that drop in the ocean and then the ripple effect that then comes onto the Wall of Fame. I love it, which is why when I'm not working, I often tune in when I've got a chance, when Zach's not running off and I'm not doing X, Y and Z. But I do my best to always, because I love the Wall of Fame, because if I've put something to wear, I'm then seeing it on the Wall of Fame a few days later. I love it.
It's good to see them come to life, definitely.
Brilliant. And you inspire me, you genuinely do. I mean, I think I'm a very simple jewellery wearer, but actually I get lots of inspiration and I often think to myself, okay, just push that boundary. And recently, I've really pushed my jewellery boundary, really have, because I see pieces like this and I go, why wouldn't I want to wear something like that? You know, be a little bit braver. I'm not very brave, I don't think, when it comes to jewellery, but I'm doing better. Suzanne, great to have your company in Merseyside. She says, her entry to the Wall of Fame is made with sage amethyst faceted rectangles, crackle quartz rounds and drops, and all findings from Jewellery Maker. She loves watching, and she says, she finds us very informative, and she's getting quite good at recognising many of the gemstones. That's the lovely thing about it, is when you do tune in, one of our prides is that the presenters, we're accredited jewellery professionals. We have absolutely the passion for not just creating jewellery, but creating genuine gemstone jewellery. So it's rather nice to know that you're learning along the way with us, Suzanne. And she says, thanks for the fun. You always put a smile on my face. Oh, bless you. So thank you. It's easier to smile than to frown.
Beautiful,
so let's keep smiling.
There as well,
cascading effect.
Now I love this. I love my kumihimo. I nearly couldn't say it then, but I love what's been done here. And this is 360, isn't this different? And this is from Rosemary from London.
Rosemary, loving it.
She says, hi JM, love the show presenters and demonstrators. Here's my first entry. I've been making jewellery for less than a year now. I've done a few sales with a few commissions. This is one of my kumihimo bracelets I made. Hope you like it. We love it, and thank you for sending that in. And I can't believe that you've not been making jewellery long. It's so neat, isn't it?
Extremely neat.
Very lovely design too.
Yeah, I love the knot. I just like the way that's
different.
Yeah, really well done. I've got Mary. Hello, Mary Simpson. She says she's made 4 bracelets from a mix of gemstones, including garnet, pearl, moonstone, carnelian, topaz, and pink. Well, very similar to the pieces that we had yesterday, which we talked about with our deluxe gem selections, and making those charm bracelets really simple, and yet look at the effectiveness of Mary's pieces. She says, let's have a look. It took all weekend, my hands hurt afterwards, but I was really pleased with them. Quite bridal, aren't they? Yes, you're quite right, Mary, they are. She says, I received lots of compliments on my stall, and I enjoy your programmes, but some weeks I have to stop watching because I'm too tempted to buy. Mary.
Quite contrary.
How can you not watch our programmes with fun and frolics? We cannot. You've got to be watching. You've got to be watching.
Yeah.
I hope, she says, I'm lucky 1 week. A good excuse to buy some more gemstones. I love jewellery making. It keeps me sane. Well, surely watching this programme doesn't keep you sane at all.
I wish it did that for me.
Exactly.
It doesn't make me sane.
It's the exact opposite.
You know,
really.
I can imagine how long that took you. So to have produced 4 of those and sent them in, well done.
I love it.
Imagine you didn't actually get any sleep that weekend either. And you were dreaming about it.
Worth it. 361.
Yeah,
Congratulations, Mary. Loving those.
Okay, and this beauty is for 362. And this is from Lynn from Largs.
Yeah.
And she says, hi all at JM, I've lost count now of how many pieces of jewellery I've made from my bead scoop. This necklace was made using wire work done with the gizmo, large pink stone from my scoop. The only other gemstones were 4 shell pearls from my JM shell pearl stash, or should I say hoard. Kind regards, Lynn. Well, Lynn, if you've got a hoard, then you're doing well. And you need to maybe make more jewellery or make bigger creations, because you're not going to get through it. You should keep sending them into the Wall of Fame. But thanks for sending this, and it's beautiful.
Amazing. And I've got Cheryl from Cardiff. She says, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. The necklace and earrings I made with faceted multicoloured moonstone with seed pearls, pyrite and sterling silver findings, all from JM. It's a simple design, but I felt that the gemstones were so lovely that they had to be the star of the piece. I love watching the show, but sometimes get frustrated at missing out on some of the items on the morning show, as I'm in work at the time and have to go. So I keep on buying those lovely gemstones from you. I know. Sometimes it's one of those, and I appreciate that, you know, we can't always guarantee that on the repeats that we have all of the stock that we put to live to air, and I can understand frustrations, but truthfully, we always do our very, very best to ensure that we have as much stock as possible on the big pieces, and as many times as possible put everything we have in the vaults into an offer, so that we always have some kind of subsidiary for the repeat shows. But obviously, it's almost out of control, of our control, how it happens on the live show. The word's live, and I'm ever so sorry if sometimes you do miss out. But you know, I think we make it up to you on great prices. I think we do make it up to you on the rest of it. Well, I certainly hope you agree. She says she's wishing all the very, very best to Carol and to Gherkin, and she's going to miss Carol's singing. Well, I shall make up for that for you, Cheryl. Yeah, that was really put. That was actually quite Carol, wasn't it? Just make up a song.
With a bit of a northeastern accent.
Yeah, exactly.
That was really beautiful.
It was, and it's very classic.
Yes,
and you're 363, Carol. Right there, Carol. That wasn't Carol, was it? I've just said Carol. Cheryl. Right there. We have coming your way.
Oh, it's
gorgeous smoky quartz.
Pretty.
These are exquisite. Truly breathtaking. Evening, seduction, rich chocolates,
yeah, keep
caramels, with a little bit of a golden wonder that illuminates through.
Yeah.
That's what you get from smoky
Put
quartz.
some bronze studs with those, it'll be heaven.
That's exactly, but the amazing thing is we're not putting bronze studs, we're putting...
Oh my word. Isn't that beautiful?
Cabochon smoky quartz. And we are looking at this amazing clasp as part of this combination. So you're going to get all 3 later. In fact, you know what? In fact, I don't think I can hold off. Coming up straight after the break. I don't care, Kim. We're doing it. We're gonna do it. I can't hold on. I can't hold. She says no, Vic's like no. Straight after the break. Gotta happen. I love it. Too much. Come on.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
$100 meters of organza ribbon is our early bird today, and as you can see, it's a mass, literally a mass of must-haves. You've got the pinks from, of course, that last kit, which would go fantastically well. There's those gorgeous dusky pinks, perfect for the rose quartz. We've got some amazing lapis lazuli coming up. That would go fantastic with the royal blues. Then we've got the likes of some gorgeous garnet colours, and then we've got perhaps amethyst colours, and then you've got moonstone later on, moonstone colours there, peridot colours. You can literally keep on emerald colours. Then you've got citrine colours, and then you've got your smoky quartz. Yes, let's keep that one out. Now, all of this, 100 meters, early bird special for £6.95. That means a metre of organza ribbon for less than 7 pence. A metre of organza ribbon for less than 7 pence. You know, if you went to your local haberdashery shop, or if you went to your local craft shop, if you went to them and said, could I have a metre of organza ribbon, do you honestly think that they would charge you 6 pence, or 7 pence as it is? 7 pence. Do you think you would hand over 7 pence and get a metre of organza ribbon? No, I just know, the answer's no, isn't it? You've got a metre of organza ribbon for less than 7 pence. That's a lot of opportunity. 100 metres for less than £7. I'm going to keep out this smoky quartz because the smoky quartz chocolate colours of the organza match perfectly against our next bundle. Just idyllic. I mean, that is such a seductive, rich, velvety luxury that you've got here. So you've got the ribbon there for £6.95 for the whole 100 metres. Of course, that 10 metres is costing you less than 70 pence. Then we're not just giving you your feature gem strands, we're also giving you your sterling silver box clasp with your cabochon round of smoky quartz as well. Now, this is a tremendous addition to your jewellery making. I've already got people on the phone lines because we don't have huge quantities on this kind of offer. This is such an incredible glow. Now, I always say, everybody goes, oh, it's so chocolatey. And I go, no, it's not chocolatey. That's the one thing it is. It's chocolate and caramel because it's got the most perfect richness of quality. And then the hues of the golden tones. I mean, actually, I think for a lot of people, the nicest thing about smoky quartz is its versatility, because really, you could put this with a bright green or a bright orange and it sits straight into summertime. It works as a perfect gemstone, as a background, a rich background colour. But then you put it against something like a darker, more intense garnet, and then you're going straight into autumn and winter and you've got yourself a versatile piece of gemstone jewellery. This is what makes this a very special piece that a lot of people are already buying. A lot of people already buying on this one because of, I presume, not just the strands, and of course the strands are, without any hesitation, one of the ultimates of our vaults right now, because we haven't had a lot of smoky quartz in. And here we're offering you this box clasp, and as you can see there, simple as that, so easy. I think box clasps are really very, very practical for somebody like my mum who always struggles with any kind of lobster claw clasp. I mean, for weeks she'll wear the same necklace because she can't undo the clasp on her neckline piece. And wrist wear even more so. Wrist wear is even more frustrating because you've got the security. I mean, it's incredibly strong because once it's in place, it's not moving. But then, how simple is that? Literally one push, rather than having to fiddle and open the clasp, you actually one push. And you've got here, sorry, bless me. I so desperately tried to stop that, sorry. I'm so sorry, I was so desperate. The reason I went, is because I was thinking, no, stop it, stop the sneeze, and it was unstoppable. So it came from nowhere. Now normally whenever you know you're going to sneeze is that you could kind of like get the attention of your director and go, okay, cut my mic so I don't scare the dogs when I sneeze. But actually that just came from nowhere. That was like some kind of ninja sneeze. You know what I mean? You didn't know it was going to happen until it happened. You've got here. Sorry about that. If I surprised, if anybody's animals are now like howling and then run up into their bedrooms quivering, I'm sorry if I surprised them. You've got there your smoky quartz, cabochon, box clasp. Sophisticated now because you're getting so much silver. I mean, look at that, look at how thick that silver is. 3 grams of silver, plus it's hallmarked, of course. You've got that stamp there, so you know you've got the real deal because you've got so much silver. This one clasp should be £11.95 on its own. So that one clasp is £11.95. It's a lot of silver and it's a lot of quality, and of course it's that adding that final luxury edge to your jewellery making. Now, remind you of that price tag when I then introduced you 2 subsequent strands of smoky quartz. You have got here your faceted irregular beads, and then you have also your nuggets. Now the variant size 5 millimeter in the beads, and then 9x8 to 12x9mm in your nuggets. All together, we've got a very special offer. Remind you that this is £11.95 in its own right. You should be paying over £22 in this bundle, but in fact, the price you're actually paying is if you buy the bale, this amazing box clasp, then you're only paying £1.50 for each strand. Look at the quality of these strands for £1.50. I mean, you've got no hesitation to be had on deals like this one. The actual box clasp itself is second to none. Truly exciting to work with in terms of its aesthetics, its qualities, its luxuries, and you've got it for just £14.95. Not just that centerpiece, but also 2 strands. Those 2 strands are coming in at £1.50 each. £1.50 each, an amazing deal. If you would like to join me, now's the time to do so. And this is actually one of the box clasps in action. Not the same clasp, but you can see here a box clasp working in as a centerpiece. Because if you've got such a luxurious look, you want to wear it at the front. You don't need to wear it at the back and hide it. The nice thing is that this makes it a very, very nice focal point for the front aspect of your jewellery making. £14.95 for that round cabochon clasp and your 2 strands, and the 2 strands coming in at £1.50 each. Fantastic look there. Really exciting jewellery. And to steer with the qualities of our clasps, we shall do, let's do this one first. Now this is a bit of a restricted stock offer, okay? This is last of stock. We have no more available than the stock that, less than 30 now. Less than 30 in stock. Okay, less than 30 of this in stock now. Of course, for anybody who's watched us before, we know that 30 is not enough to go around. Just not enough to go around. You've got there, you're going to have to be quick. You're going to have to be very, very quick. It is your black onyx pear cabochon. It's 17 by 13. And again, it's that luxury of so much silver. I mean, you sell your jewellery with this kind of clasp, and this is adding on not just a tenner's worth of value, but surely 20, 30 pounds worth of value, just because of the luxury of the clasp. People will acknowledge what you're working with. People will see potential wearability for a lifetime, not just for handmade jewellery. You've got handmade luxurious jewellery when you're working with findings like this one. It's your pear-shaped black onyx, sterling silver, 3 grams of silver for one price tag. I honestly didn't know that that was going to go quite so low. I thought that we were going to go straight to the same price as the smoky quartz, but of course, you know, we'll wow. It's just how it is. It's just how it is. As we've got 20 left in stock now, just 20 available. First come, first served. The one thing about these box clasps is that they're incredibly strong. They're incredibly durable, and once they're in place, you know that that's where the clasp is going to stay. It's going to have that solidity. And if you're working with the likes of your luxurious strands of distinction and collector strands, working with a gem like this, and in particular with a clasp like this, it adds strength, and it means that it's reliable, that it's always going to be there holding your gemstones of such precious caliber to your jewellery. Amazing. $9.95 is all you pay. That is not where we stop either. How about this? Loving this. It's your lapis lazuli. Yay! Very, very nice. And actually, I am just going to show you this because I do have some lapis lazuli. Could you imagine an amazing bracelet? In fact, don't imagine it, just make it. Do a beautiful, simple bracelet and use this as your center clasp, just like that. That's your clasp. I have to do it the other way around, won't I? That's your gemstones. And look at them. Can you imagine? Just as simple as that. There's your bracelet. Use that as your clasp, that is your gemstones, and you've got yourself, well, how much would you charge? Because I would be charging at least 30, 40, 50 pounds for that kind of look. Lapis lazuli, and we're sourcing from one of the best places on the world for our lapis lazuli. You're getting over 3 grams of silver in the clasp itself. You've got all of the luxuries, and it's $9.95. There are queues on the lines. It is low stock though. Again, restricted availability. I had 30, I think, of that last one, and I've got less than this one. If you want to join me on this, it is going to be a sellout offer. It is going to be an opportunity that is not going to hang around. $9.95. Again, you're getting 3 grams of silver. It's not just that you're getting a beautiful clasp that's going to look great. You're getting durability, wearability, style to your jewelry making. And I think when you're working with luxury findings like this one, you know, you really are adding in that extra level of what's the word, of luxury. I think that's the word, of desirability. You really are getting that additional centerpiece, talking point look. Gorgeous. So there's your lapis lazuli. It looks like that will be another sellout deal. I've got queues of around about 40 to 50 seconds on the lines. We will process your call as fast as we possibly can, but I'd suggest if you're on the lines for that, then stay on the lines, because let's bring you your lapis lazuli. Let's bring you your lapis lazuli in your square dells, as we call them. You'll often hear us talk about rondelles, but these are square dells. You got their fantastic edginess to your jewellery making potential thanks to this shape and luxury of gemstone. We are talking here about one of the richest coloured stones that we have in our vaults right now. You've got there 65 carats of lapis lazuli. Your irregular plain squares, but nothing plain about the quality of this gemstone. Now you've got a combination 3x1 to 5x2 millimeter. Now we're actually sourcing from the Sarasong mine in Afghanistan for this gemstone, and one of the things that you've got to know about this mining area is that it's over 6,000 years old. The one mining area within Afghanistan is actually 6,000 6,000 years old. Mines normally, they deplete within a certain period of time, but this mine, 6,000 years of supplying this beautiful gemstone. Now, sometimes you'll get lapis lazuli that has been exposed to some kind of dyeing treatment, or you get gemstones like this where we actually get the best, and we supply you with the finest without any kind of dyeing needed. And that's the differential with us. If we can get you the natural qualities, we'll get you the natural qualities. And that's why I think you turn to us, because, you know, if you buy a dyed gemstone, then of course that just doesn't really capture the full qualities of Mother Nature. This is capturing the true quality of Mother Nature. Your square dells of lapis lazuli from a 6,000-year-old mine for a revered location. If you went to a geographical, maybe an expert in geographical references, or perhaps you went to a gemologist and you said to them, name me a lapis lazuli mine, they'd instantly say Sarasong in Afghanistan. They know about it, historically revered. And I'm just thinking, perhaps putting alongside it some of your organza ribbon, just to add in. Perhaps you're working with this within your different threading techniques that we've obviously, the things like kumihimo, perhaps you've also got involved recently in your macrame. Any of those variant threading techniques would really thrive on this type of gemstone, where they're really adding that final flourish of style. £6.95. Get the thread, of course. Don't forget the organza ribbon is our early bird deal of the day, and that early bird, 100 meters of organza ribbon for £6.95. So that's a meter of organza ribbon. 1 meter of organza ribbon coming in at less than 7 pence. Organza ribbon for less than 7 pence a metre. Now the facts are is you have got to make sure that you buy that today, because I do believe that within the 24 hours it will be a sellout deal. So if you don't buy it today, then I don't think I can guarantee that price tag or that offer again. £6.95 for the lapis lazuli, £6.95 for 100 metres of your organza ribbon. Congratulations if you got that one. Congratulations if you have got. Exquisite, absolutely beautiful. Boutique appeal from your lapis lazuli. Now, I'm just going to move these all to one side because I've got lots and lots still to talk about. You've got your Impression Jasper 3-strand offer. You've still got a couple of people asking me about what I showed earlier on against the antique bronze findings. Those top drilled pyrite are coming up shortly. They will be coming up within, of course, this next 2.5 hour showcase. The tanzanite that everybody is raving about is coming your way in around about 2 and a bit hours. 2 and a bit hours we will be bringing you this fantastic offer. Is that right, 2 and a bit hours? No, an hour and a half if I think about it. Yeah, the clock's just ticking away. I just looked at the clock and went, where's that half an hour just gone? Okay, so coming up in around about an hour and a half's time, we will be bringing you this fantastic feature strand of tanzanite. It is one of our most exciting strands of the year so far, as an opportunity to own the ultimate of our vaults. This really is, in terms of grading and quality, the ultimate tanzanite we've had, and it's coming your way in around about an hour and a half's time. But before that, how about I tell you a little bit about the kit that's coming up shortly. And you can see here, I mean, it's got springtime flavours about it. It's got these lovely metallic qualities, which just add the way that the light catches on that faceted pyrite. It just adds another level. You've got these amazing tessellated design of coral, which really adds another luxury edge to your jewellery. And I'm going to keep that there for a second to then introduce my next offer. Now, if I put these together, you'll understand why I think when you buy one, you buy the next. If you're going to get the kit, you'll get this double strand offer. If you get this double strand offer, you need to buy this kit, because I'm sure you could agree with me. These are must-haves together. I mean, you've got, of course, the metallic from the pyrite. You've then got the lovely luscious greens from your Burmese jadeite. Yes, Burmese jadeite coming out in that kit today, and all of this combination is adding it to your order in a single P&P scenario of just £2.95. So you pay your postage and packaging once for £2.95, and you can add as many times as you like for your order. So that's coming up shortly, but before that, let's do this brand new double trouble strand. Oh, my tummy's just done a flip. My tummy has just done a huge flip because I am bringing to you this is, okay, I tell you what, I'm going to ask you to do something for me. I'm going to ask you to just dial now, okay? I haven't shown you the price. I haven't told you anything about what exactly we're going to do on opportunity. I haven't told you really about what you've got. But I want you to just trust me on this. I need you to dial early because it's a double trouble offer. You know that the deal is going to be a must-have. You know that the deal is going to be big. Double trouble deals, if you ever watch them on this channel, you know that we're pushing the boundaries. Double trouble means that we can push what should be a fantastic single strand, and we can give you a double strand offer for an absolute steal of a deal price tag. I've already got buyers saying yes to this. I've already got people saying yes to this because you are getting a double strand, 2 strands of your brand new, never been seen before, colour coated hematite, and it's got this incredible quality of colour. The green is somewhere between a jade tone to that of a peridot green to that of an emerald. It feels like it literally gives you every shade of green through the full spectrum, from lighter pastels all the way through to darkers. Thank you so much for trusting me. Thank you for listening and saying, when I say pick up the phone, I don't do that very often. I'm not somebody who will give you that instruction, make your own mind up, but there's certain pieces and there's certain prices and there's certain deals that I just don't want you to miss out on. I do it with me mum, I do it with my friends, and that's exactly what you are. And that's what I'm saying. I don't want you to miss out. I may as well give you the info. I know what's going to happen. I may as well tell you now, pick up the phones and you won't be disappointed. How do I know that? How can I put my name on the line? And I've worked in the jewelry industry for a long time, so I kind of trust my instinct after this length of time that I know a great deal about pricing. And I mean, this is a great deal. And the reason that I know that is because you're not getting just one for this price tag. You're getting both of these strands for $7.95. Both of the strands. Kaz just gone. Now do you trust it? See, that's why I say it. I don't do it very often. I will not do that if I say pick up the phone early, I don't do it often because I don't want to say it unless I absolutely 100% right and fit myself. No, you're going to miss out. I don't want you to miss out on this. I'm not wanting you to see something that you really like and then not get the chance to own it. So please, please, please do trust me on this. Whenever I say pick up the phone early, it's for a very specific reason, like this one, double trouble. This is without any doubt going to be a feature offer of our show. We've got a decent quantity, and there's no point in me saying that I've got limited stock, because that's not true. It's best to tell you I've got enough stock so far to go around, but I do probably think that this will be a sellout deal for today. I do think this will be a sellout deal for today. £7.95, double trouble. Half the stock is now allocated. Yeah, there you go. Half the stock's gone, and I've got queues on the lines of around about a minute to a minute and a half. Thanks so much for your patience. It is a free phone number that you're dialing, so it's just your patience, not your money, that you're investing on those lines. And of course, you can join us on the web if you prefer at www.JewelleryMaker.com. £7.95 for 2 strands. Not just the single strand, but both of these strands are coming in at £7.95. See, the problems is that on pieces like this, we actually probably could have gone to £15 and still known as a double trouble price tag. That would be good. £12 would have been a great price tag. £10 would have been a great price tag. When Kim makes decisions on price, there is no point in me questioning them. You know, I've found that Kim and I have worked together for long enough now that I know how she works. Right? Kim and I have worked for a long time together. She's been my producer for a long time. And one of the things that I've realised is there's absolutely no point in making a question of a price tag. I may as well just accept it. We've only ever had one time where we both were we were genuine. I was going, you can't do that, and Kim was going, yes I can. And I was going, you can't do that. And we went to where I was saying you can't take it that low. That's literally devaluing the gemstone. And Kim's going, but I'm going to do it anyway. That's the only time where Kim and I have ever, and actually at that point I then went, oh well, actually, you know, Kim makes the decisions, not me. I might disagree with them sometimes, but she makes the decisions. That's the kind of point I'm at now. Kim's made a decision. I think this could have gone to £12 easily and still have sold out. But Kim says, no, look, Vix, if I can take it lower, I will. And I love the principles of that. I love to find a bargain myself. So that's what you've got there. You've got a bargain. So I'll give you the heads up when Kim's about to do something silly. That's it now. That's how it is. That sounds fair, doesn't it, Kim? When you're going to do something silly, I give everybody the heads up. I give you the preliminary warnings that she's going to do something silly with the price, and then I know I've given everybody the equal chance to get silly price. £7.95. Silly price. That makes me laugh. I don't know what this bundle is, but I've literally just gone to put these strands down. Where's number 4? I'm sorry, but I know I'm going against Kim. And look at this. Look at me rebelling. Oh, I'm rebelling. I'm a rebel without a cause. I think I might have just made that song up. Look at these. These are amazing. I just want to show you these. I don't know when we're going to put them to air. Oh. Be still my beating heart. Oh, I love it. I love it. Kim says that I am allowed to do it now if I want to. Yeah, I do. Because if you've got that amazing hematite, this is pure luxury. I mean, genuinely pure luxury. I mean, we've already had the words boutique chic today. I think we're not even going there. I think we're going beyond boutique chic, aren't we? Is there such a thing as extreme boutique chic? If it is, it's couture then, isn't it? That's the word. This is couture jewellery. Because if you have just got that faceted hematite, just gorgeous, then you need to get these findings. Now, you are getting, let me put them like so, set it up. You're getting, first of all, your mesh balls. Then you're getting these amazing findings. These barrels are fabulous. They are totally fabulous. And then we're also bringing, oh no, more barrels, hang on, 3 barrels. Then you're also getting these huge spacers, and I will just show you the spacer beads, massive spacer beads. So if you want to, you probably could fit through many of your seed beads through that kind of drill hole. So you're getting 3 of those. These are luxurious. And then finally, how about these for your jewellery making? Have you ever seen these before? I haven't. Natalia, have you seen these before?
Oh, guess you can tell by my response, no. No. I have not. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
How funky are those?
Wow.
Now they're going to like act as like a perfect frame for your jewellery.
Do you know what? You could do polymer clay, you could do resin and jewel enamel with those. You just fill them with lots of really beautiful things. What I do with the resin and the jewel enamel is I put some masking tape or parcel tape underneath it. Right. And that will act as a seal. And so you just pour your resin in and then wait till it's dried and then remove it.
That is a good idea.
They're like little cells, aren't they? Like a beehive. Perfect. They're like honeycomb.
That's it, like the honeycomb. Mm-hmm. And you can see there, they are drilled top and bottom. So you get a double drill hole. So it means that if you want to thread through them, you can. If you want to use them as a bail, you can. If you want to use them, I mean, some of the smaller pieces, and Natalia's perfect perfectly said. I mean, this could be an amazing way to create a ring. What about that for Natalia? What about that as perhaps just adding a bit of white? Use the wire, and that could be your shank, and then that could be your actual bail to then your ring finding, and then do your resin or your...
Yes, and then the larger ones could be the same as a centerpiece for a bracelet or a pendant. Can you imagine if you had wire torque necklace as well? That would be amazing.
And just like that. I mean, as a matching combination, you did the ring, you did the bracelet, and then you did a pendant.
Yeah, beautiful.
That's an amazing set. That is going to look fab.
Or you could stack them up on top of each other, couldn't you? The larger one at the bottom and then the middle one.
Oh, there's lots of potential, actually.
Why didn't I get this as my challenge?
Yeah, we should have given this as Natalia's challenge, shouldn't we? This is a lot. This is a lot to go with. There's loads of potential on these. Lots of different shapes. Bless you, Kaz. We have got an amazing deal for you. All of these luxury findings for... $17.95. Now we'll just highlight you're getting double of each size of these different shapes, and that means if you want to wear a pair of earrings, I mean, just those as drop earrings would be phenomenal. So you're getting two of each size, and that's 3 variant sizes: your small, your medium, and your large. As I say, double drilled, so it means that you can move through with your threading, or alternatively, if you're creating. And I will just highlight, if you have just got the hematite, if you have just got that coated hematite, that is pure luxury. That is just luxury, total luxury. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. An amazing feature of luxurious. $17.95. And maybe if you're sticking in that principle of getting the luxurious shades of greens with golds, I mean, I do have a beautiful feature strand of drops, and I've also got your top drilled pyrite still to come. That's how it looks. That's how it looks, and that's the style that you know that you want to get. There's a lot of luxury going on today. A lot of luxury. My God, a lot of luxury today. That was my impression of Ursula Black.
Yeah, and you sounded a bit Pearly Queen, didn't you?
I did. Laura luxury.
It's a bit of Eliza Doolittle in there.
What is it? Wasn't good. That's never been a good impressionist. Let's move those back there. I think those might have sold out. If you've got that findings pack, please can you share with us your Wall of Fame entry and make sure that we see what you're going to do with those, because there is so much potential with those. Those findings themselves are going to unleash a brand new aspect of jewellery making. I tell you what, part of me thinks that we should give them to somebody like Natalia and say, okay, show us what we can do with these. Show us where we can go. I mean, we could have a whole show just based on the different permutations of what these could do, don't you think?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'd be up for that.
Yeah.
Put it down for that.
Definitely. Okay, you get all of those findings. Congratulations if you got those. They are fantastic. Now, we've of course got loads to fit in, and well, this is everything you need in terms of a kit. This is everything you could possibly want from us to put into a kit. You've got a complement of the right gemstones, you've got a complement of the right findings, you've got everything ticking the right boxes in terms of shapes and textures. And in terms of collectible gemstones, now you are getting here your Burmese jade, your faceted pyrite, your aventurine, and your tessellated design of coral, all together for one price tag. Now, your Burmese jade, sometimes known, or in Chinese is known as fetasu. Fetasu. So here you have your fetasu, your Chinese for jadeite. Now this was actually imported from Burma in around about the 18th century. So many of the Burmese jades that you'll have in the open jewellery market could actually still date back from that time. Of course, Burma is now known as Myanmar, isn't it? You've got there a gemstone that derives its colour from the metallic elements that absorb within it. And of course, the geographical formation, and of course the geological references because of the heat temperature, etc., within the Earth's crust, always manipulates the colour shades that you get within a gem like this. But it's actually the metallic qualities of inclusions that make the colour as exciting as it is. This is one of the big sellers in China. Of course, a lot of people go, well, what does that have to do with me? Why would buyers in China have any reference to me here? Actually, massive in the jewellery industry, because the world is a very small place these days. And if something big's happening over in Asia, something big's happening in China, something big's happening in the USA, it has a huge reference to everybody's buying. And at the moment, the Asian market for coloured gemstones is unrelinquished. What's the word? Uncontrollable almost. There is a huge, and I'm not exaggerating here, a huge surge within the Asian market for coloured gemstones. There is almost an unstoppable buying power that's taking place over there. That is obviously like a ripple effect, affecting everybody trying to buy coloured gemstones that have always loved them and have always tried to buy them and have always, but people like us. We are really finding it very difficult to give you the quality that we've always brought you to then the price that we can bring you, because of the markets that are taking place and all of the big buying that's taking place in China. And because of that, you'll often find that at the moment we are right on the cusp of giving you top quality, and right on that borderline we were squeezing our margins to ensure we still give you the great pricing that you used to. But that's becoming so much more difficult because of what's happening in the jewelry industry throughout the world, in terms of all of the different buying powers getting and picking up some of the gemstones of choice. Burmese jadeite is one of the biggest gemstones that there is in the gem world over in the Asian and China market. This has always been, and even more so now, the big seller. It has almost a talisman-like effect within the jewelry industry. You know how we adore diamonds? They adore jadeite, and that therefore means that, of course, because it's such a privileged gemstone, it's normally very expensive, and on top of course of that, you've not just got something that's expensive and beautiful, but you've also something that is very difficult to come by. Very, very difficult for us to get a supply of this. So you've got a strand that is a feature to your gem collection. And I will just highlight the fact that if you are making jewelry to sell, you must make sure that if you're making up this gemstone jewelry, you make sure that people know what you're working with. Right? Do not underestimate the value of this gemstone in the gem world, because of it, and people need to know what you're selling. If you're giving as a gift, people need to know you're giving them something that really is a huge hitting stone within the world global market. Because of course we make our jewelry here, we're here sitting there in our own homes, and we all love the gorgeousness of it. But if you went globally on this gemstone, that's when you really got the impact of how much of a considered purchase stone this is, and how desired it is across the globe. It's a must-have. If you want it, you've got to get it here, because I don't think we're going to get a lot of it over the next coming weeks and months. So you've got your Burmese jadeite, then you've got the additional colours of aventurine, your huge pyrite, and then to finish it off, your tessellated coral. That tessellated, they're like little mini bones that then tessellate into each other to create this fantastic network of look. And this is almost a really good way to describe how gemstones often crystal form. When you see them like this, it's very similar, that they all tightly knit together. It's almost like an example of microcrystalline quartz when you see it like that. Microcrystalline means that it's really tight knit, and the tighter it gets, the less transparency you get. That kind of gives you an idea, because of course you can have these as separates, individuals, but when they then knit together, they become a very dense object. Beautiful look there. Okay, so you've got your 4 strands, then you've got your findings. These are rose gold plated findings, and to finish it all off, you've also got all of your threading pack, you've got your coloured thread, you've got your monofilament and your elastic. All of this for one price tag. You should be paying, and let's not forget, let's just go back to that reference, you should be paying for that Burmese jadeite a lot more than what we normally put to wear for it. And if you do a little bit, just a tiny little bit of research, you will understand what I mean. I mean, the pyrite alone is, I think, a $9.95 price tag. Your Burmese should be a lot more considered than what we put it to wear at as a single strand, in my opinion. And yet, you're getting all of this. Now, you should be paying for this whole kit pretty much £38. £38. But actually, this whole kit is coming in at £21.95. Of course, I've just given you loads of information about just one gemstone strand there. I've given you loads of information about the jadeite, or as I say, as it's known within the Chinese world, Feitu. Actually, if you want me to spell it, Feitsu. I think that's how you say it, but that's how you spell it at least. £21.95, an amazing feature. This is everything you need to get started. If you are going to get the organza ribbon, of course, our incredible early bird deal, we get different variants of colours that you get within the organza ribbons, including your lime greens and your darker greens, which are going to complement, and even some nice coral colours that come through with our organza ribbon. That organza ribbon came in at £6.95 for 100 metres. That means you're looking at less than 7p a metre for your organza ribbon. Lots and lots of potential there. Less than 7p a metre for your organza ribbon. And as you can see, that would really make your jewellery go further, make your gemstones go further. And you know, anybody who's into kind of plaiting or threading or any kind of weaving technique, and of course we've got a variety of different techniques that would really make a difference. Well, you've got that opportunity to work with the organza ribbon. And the nice thing is with organza ribbon, you don't have to be too precious about it. That, you know, sometimes our cords, you probably have to be a little bit more gentle with them so that you know that you're looking after them. Whereas this organza ribbon really has got that versatility. £6.95 is all you pay. That is your fabulous organza ribbon kit, and that came in as your early bird price tag of £6.95. But this fantastic 4-strand super kit, as I would call it, because of course you've got your Burmese jadeite, then you've also got that huge strand of your faceted pyrite. All of those. I love this coral. I love this coral. This coral's fab,
Isn't it? I love the colour of it, because it's not your traditional coral colour, is it?
No, but I like the shape of it.
Yes, I love those. And I didn't know they were called tessellated.
Tessellated.
So whilst I was working with them, I should have said tessellate.
Yes, because
Or
tessellation
together.
means that basically they link into each other. So
yeah.
Apparently.
Yeah, they
I
do.
learned that a long time ago. I learned the word truncated as well a while ago, and I like to use that word, truncated.
What does that mean?
Means like it slides away, so it's
Okay.
got like a sliding edge.
Okay.
So if you ever get an octagon cut gemstone, you have a table which is like rectangular shape, and then it slides off, so that's the truncated edge. You know, words like that that normally I would forget in an instant because I've got such a rubbish memory, and I remember just stupid words like tessellated and truncated, and then I forget my child's name. I just go, who are you? Who are you? I can say the word truncated, but what's my daughter's name? That's my kind of memory. Not really. Maybe sometimes.
Well, they've tessellated very well in that necklace, anyway,
Haven't they,
haven't
Jo?
They sit together.
And they sit so beautifully
Don't they? Yeah.
as a combination.
Like little
that
flowers
necklace.
when they're together, aren't they?
I
They
love
look
that
like
necklace.
Hawaiian flower necklace.
If you were selling that, what would you charge?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, there is my amazing design, and then there's the beautiful gemstones, and there's all the time I put into it. So I don't know, at least 50. I'm going to get loads of response on Facebook now. Backlash. Natalia Coleman said £50. I'm only joking, but I would say at least 30 to 40
Why
pounds.
wouldn't you? Hang on, no.
And I say that in all sincerity because I go in the high street a lot. I get a lot of ideas from that. I like to see the trends, and I see necklaces all the time that are in that price bracket, and they are not genuine gemstones. So I
That's
rest my
what
case.
I was about to say. Right?
Factory made.
The simple facts is that if you do your research, you're creating handmade, masterpiece, genuine gemstone feature jewellery. Why wouldn't you charge something that it's worth? Now, just because the ingredients have cost you less, then that doesn't mean... Hang on a minute, if we start to put it into something like the Mona Lisa, right? How much would the ingredients cost to actually paint the Mona Lisa? But it's the masterpiece that was the ingredients that then made, that's what's worth, that is literally invaluable. So it doesn't care, I don't care how much a masterpiece would cost to actually make. It's the creativity, it's that unique individual individuality that is the pricelessness of that masterpiece. So I just think to myself, well, why wouldn't you charge what it's worth?
Yeah, it's all about having the confidence and getting to the right people who want to buy.
Totally,
and that is the key.
totally.
That's well.
And there is a balance. There has to be a balance to be striked, but you also have to, you know, the prestige of a look like this. It deserves to be referenced. It deserves. You deserve. If you're making
to be
like
in
this.
the Louvre at the side of the Mona Lisa.
Let's not go that far, Natalia.
Yeah, I know.
Let's not just go that far. It's good, but
But it's not great.
And you've created this beautiful, and this is very, very chic. Again, bit of a boutique chic kind of a.
Boutique, the theme's coming through today. That's the strand of the show, isn't it?
It is.
Truncating itself out. To the rest
It is
of the
truncating. It is a very nice banging noise that we're listening to right now. Very nice banging noise.
The noises in my head.
No, there is a lot of building work going on right above our studios at the present time. Massive apologies if you hear any kind of external noise that's just not the jabbering of me and Natalia talking.
That's what it is.
It is. Probably people are saying more banging, so we don't have to listen to those two.
We're growing. We're expanding.
We are. So we've got the studio work happening up above us. So I apologise for any background noise. It's just one of those things. You've got there this fantastic. As I say, I definitely go down the boutique chic style again for the pieces that you've created.
I'll go with
on
you.
this.
I'm very
Especially on that one. You're going to show us how to make it, though, aren't you?
I am.
Go on then.
I'm going to do that.
Oh,
okay. I'm all organised and I'm loving this black background because it's perfect for my rose gold coloured findings today,
the rose
isn't it?
gold. I love it.
See on the little Seven Dwarfs headboard, it would have been lost, wouldn't it?
Oh, I
so
see.
you can see on the black. So what we've got is we've got a lovely rose gold coloured chain in the kit. And what I've done is I've cut 2 lengths of, this is a little bit like a recipe today here, Vicky. Very simple again, because I don't do complicated, but there's a few stages to this. So you need 2 lengths, and I measured it on the beadboard, and it came to 8 on both sides, so it'd be 16 inches, basically.
Okay.
2 16-inch lengths of those. And then they are going to be connected, so we're going to put those in half, and take one of our jump rings, which I've opened up. I didn't have the jump ring opener, but that would have been handy.
Yeah, that jump ring opener is brilliant as a tool.
handy,
It is a
yeah.
fantastic tool.
And then make sure you get your wire straight, your chain straight, because there's nothing worse than when it's all in a big messy knot.
Twisted.
Yeah, I don't like that. And then, so I'm going to pop both ends in. Can you see? So it's doubled over like that.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to put it in the ship's wheel. This is what I
that
call
nautical clasp.
the nautical clasp, nautical but nice.
Ah.
And then just so we wanted funny stuff today. We've not had anything funny, have we? And you've provided us with all the humour so far, and there's nothing else.
What
I
are you
mean, that is
saying?
your
Nautical
one
but
woman.
nice.
Yeah, but I've peaked there. It doesn't get any better than that. So I'm gonna
Oh no, we're in trouble.
So I'll fasten both ends of this chain in.
So you're actually doing a double chain design, aren't you?
Double
with
chain
this?
design.
Just to add that like extra luxury, is that your
and
thought?
strength as well. It just looks nicer, you know. If you,
Does
you
have
might as
that
well use the chain
indulgence,
'cause you have
doesn't it?
loads of it. And usually I've got loads left over in my stash. So I'm going to attach that jump ring to the other part of your clasp like that, and then just fasten that securely. Okay. So there we go. So that's our necklace bit that's going around your neck.
Yeah.
And then the next part of it is we need another jump ring. Whoops, flying pliers. We need another jump ring at the base of our chain.
And because you've got the exact same lengths
Yes.
for each one, then that therefore means that you literally balance it out, don't you?
Yeah, you balance it out, it's great. And so what I'm going to do then is I'm going to place, this is my toggle clasp finding, and I'm going to use it actually as part of the necklace, as part of the design feature, which I love these for. I never use them, if I can help it, for hiding behind the neckline. So through my bit that doesn't have one side of it with rings, I'm going to attach my jump ring and then just close it. And then the other end, you see we've got a little ring that's actually hardwired to it. I'm just going to chop that off.
So you're actually chopping the whole thing off?
Chopping, if it will come. There we go. So you can see it's done really cleanly there, like that. So you don't have to live with that. Don't live with what you've got. Use whatever you have, and be prepared to
just
chop
adapt.
it to pieces.
Yeah.
And again, putting another jump ring on this side on my right hand side of my necklace and then through the other toggle bit. And there we have. So this is actually, it's a really good basis for a necklace because you can basically do anything.
That.
Yeah, isn't that lovely? And there's one of the newsreaders on BBC, and she's on the breakfast show, and she has a necklace very similar to that. She wears it every day. So it's it kind of reminded me of that. Okay, the next thing is I've counted the links for you.
Go on.
There's 31 links on there.
Like your precision.
And then, so that's the one that's going to be suspended there.
Yeah.
And then we're going to have another one suspended from this middle bit here.
And how many links is that?
That's 13, and lucky for some, but lucky for
literally.
me.
So take the 3 and the 1, swap it over, 1 and the 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
I never thought of it like that, but you are a genius.
Now that's the biggest joke of the day.
That's the first and last time you'll ever hear that live on Jewellery Maker. So just enjoy that moment.
I think you have actually.
And it is in my opinion as well, and my opinion is only the opinion of Natalia Coleman. So.
What a poor opinion it is.
Okay, moving swiftly on. I told you how to get some humour in. I've managed it twice.
That's great humour. Call me genius.
So there we have one of the lovely faceted hematite, absolutely gorgeous these. And then I'm just putting one of the head pins through there.
Okay.
And I'm going to bend that over to a right angle. And taking, this is the same process for both pieces of chain, okay? So I'm going to find the middle of the chain, because obviously, because we've got an odd number,
you've got one that's right in the centre.
A middle bit. So
and you've done that on purpose then, yeah?
Yes. Finding the centre is not as easy as it looks. Bear with me. Yes, there we go. So I'm in the centre there. So I start from the centre and work my way out.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do a wrapped loop with this. So I bent it over to a right angle. So I'm just going to take it back over the pliers. And then take the wire up there, sorry, the chain up there like that.
Yeah.
And then
you're going to wrap around.
Wrap my loop, wrap it all the way around, trim off the excess. And you would do that all the way up. So you're counting in 3. So from our bottom suspended bit of chain.
Yeah.
So your first one goes in the middle, and then you're going to count 3 rings along in the chain.
3 along, and then drop.
And then drop, and then you get this lovely kind of pyramid shape. So here is what I'm doing earlier, like that. And then we've got our jump rings again. So plenty of jump rings in this kit to do all of this.
Because you literally do get everything you possibly need and more.
This is one of the things that I really loved about Jewellery Maker when I first started watching, when I first started working with you, is that you literally do have a myriad of different designs that you can create, and you can do it all with everything you've got. You don't need anything else, but it's good to buy extra stuff. And then this is going to be suspended from the toggle ring. And then you're just going to close your jump ring up, and you do the same on the other side, like that. So you could do it whatever length you wanted. If you wanted it longer, you can have it longer, but 31 worked for me, so 31 links in the chain. And that on the left-hand toggle, closing the jump ring up. And there we have sort all our little suspended bits out, and then you're going to do the same with this final one. You're going to attach that
to the centre. And your job is absolutely beautiful, and that's lovely to go step by step. I appreciate that, because it's really rather nice to see a piece of jewellery like this and not just be seeing one aspect of it. It's actually, that was step by step to create this one look for yourself, luxury style that you're getting for $21.95. And I would look at a piece of jewellery like this in a little you know, maybe a nice boutique jewellers in the back streets of my local city centre, and I'd expect this to be sitting with a very, very decent price tag attached to it, because of the detailing, because of the styling. You know, it has got that almost Dior-esque style because of the larger links, etc.
It has a Dior look.
Yeah, definitely. So you have got something special there, and of course it's only cost you, well, one part of it, one aspect of this is $21.95, but you've got a further 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got a pair of earrings on, you may have noticed, 6 pairs, 6 looks from one price tag, and that's £21.95. Congratulations if you got that one. A beautiful kit, and a really, really lovely way to step by step taking us through a piece. I really appreciate that.
Very quick as well, isn't it?
Yeah, really an efficient way of getting a luxury look, but without having to take huge amounts of time on. Absolutely. Now, I would suggest that in some ways you've got that faceted finish, but there's a lot of people who have already seen what we've got and are very excited by
love
these. These I've never seen us do before, and I don't think that we'll have.
They're so eye-catching. When I came in the studio this morning, they just really caught my eye because they're just so pretty and they're different, aren't
So
they?
cool. They remind me of Christmas baubles.
They do, yeah, or little bells. Or
Yeah, I
anything
think
like
you could
that.
do something. And I know there's a lot of people who are like focusing, and I know there's loads of people who'll be watching now going, she's just said the word Christmas, how dare she? Well, the simple facts are, is as jewellery makers, we plan ahead. And if you are planning ahead, if you are making your jewellery in advance, then this is the time to think about what ingredients you want to make your fantastic feature festive jewellery. And these are essential. Seriously essentials. I have never seen us do this before. Top drilled pyrite. Have you seen it? No. That's because it's brand new today. A brand new opportunity. Top drilled pyrite. Get on those lines because we've got something special for you. You can make some amazing jewelry out of these. I mean, the permutations of getting, of course, just the center drilled is fantastic, but top drilled adds so many different variants that we haven't already explored with these rounds. I'm so excited by these. These are for me is probably one of our star features of the day, and I know there's a lot of people who have been waiting, a lot of people being prepared for this fantastic offer. I mean, you might want to create just a simple neckline piece inspired by the strand itself by creating those spaces and just do something like that. I mean, that would be a fantastic way to just highlight the luxury of already featured gemstones, top drilled, stylish look. I am going to say, if you want this, you are going to be delighted with the price tag that we have got for you. A full strand of top drilled pyrite for one price tag, and that price tag is $7.95.
Wow. I love anything that's different like that, but I can just see so many possibilities for that. And you know that because you can put a jumper, you can put a head pin in and you can turn a loop, but it's just hanging from the very top, isn't it? Whereas you've got the security of it hanging just a little bit at the top.
And anybody who's got the bails that we've been doing recently, we've got those amazing pinch bails, would be fantastic for those. I mean, that could be just one single pendant, just one of them, just sitting on a nice piece of chain, simple and effective. Because sometimes jewelry doesn't have to be elaborate. Sometimes it can be just as simple as one center pendant and one beautiful chain, and that becomes a beautiful look for the neckline in a different way to being elaborate like the piece of jewelry that you've just created. It just is. And if you are looking for different looks from your, and you know, it was the holiday show yesterday, and we were trying to talk about, let's not go there with the outfit. From a stylist perspective, I'm sure you were horrified.
Yeah, I never dress like that on my holidays, but then you probably go on different holidays to me.
Exactly,
so, you know.
Exactly.
You wouldn't think we're both from the northeast, would you?
Different towns, I promise you.
Different territory.
Posh.
All I'm saying.
Literally is like you're walking on gold and I'm walking, let's not talk about that. We have got pyrite and top drilled plain rounds, 10mm, beautiful, beautiful strand for £7.95. And I do think that if you did get the faceted middle drilled, center drilled, and you put those with the top drilled, you're going to make yourself some seriously exciting jewelry. And when we were talking about the holiday show yesterday, we were trying to find jewelry that had multiple purposes. You know, jewelry that would go with lots of different ways for one outfit, or multiple outfits that you change with your clothes, but you actually then want your jewelry to be adaptable. And I think that you know, one chain with different types of pendant drops would actually be really exciting when you've got top drilled pyrite like that.
Pyrite's my favourite for being adaptable, for warm and cool colours, and pretty much goes with anything, doesn't it?
Yeah,
so I
it
think
does.
it's
With
an
an
absolute
antique
winner.
edge.
Yes, it does.
Almost
It's like
like
a futury kind of look, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which is neither warm nor cool.
I love it. I've got cues on the lines and I'm not surprised by that. If you are holding, don't forget it is a free phone number that you're dialing, or you can join us on the web at www.JewelleryMaker.com. It is a privilege to be able to bring you brand new strands like this one. But it's not where I stop. No, 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 because if you love that as a brand new strand, I'm not going to leave that there. I know you'll have that. She is still northern. Let's just remind ourselves. That was good jazz handing. That was appropriate jazz handing.
That was light fingered jazz hand, wasn't it?
This. Now, Mike has literally just come in, and Mike's just looked and gone, he's just come into the studio, and he's just gone, what are they talking about? What are they doing?
You'll never know what we're talking about.
Yeah. Watch the repeat, Mike. It'll be worth it. Then you'll learn how to really jazz hand. We have for you another brand new strand. Your green onyx graduated plain pairs. These are 11 by 8 to 16 by 11 millimeter. These are fabulous. I mean, there's so many different, again, the variety of different jewellery that you can create from a strand like this.
Unbelievable. And I have a book of vintage jewellery photographs, and there's a necklace in there that has pear drops in that same colour, and it looks divine. And I need it now because I've got this necklace design in mind. Yeah, to make that.
That'd be great to see.
Yeah. Oh, it's just an amazing, spectacular necklace, but it needs those.
You know what? When you've just suddenly said that, I've got this image of like Elizabeth Taylor kind of jewellery.
Yes, it is exactly like that.
Is it?
It is. It's just cascading all these.
That's
these
what I had the image of.
Yeah.
Oh, imagine that, just one piece of jewellery with a cascade of those. And they do look like emeralds. I mean, there's no point in pretending. They do look like emerald.
Yeah.
The only differential between something like this onyx and then something like an emerald is the internal clarity characteristics, where you've got here a haziness to the actual transparency of this, and there's a light diaphanity, but not really. Indeed, what you got here is a contrast to something like an emerald, which has a clarity characteristics of classified as a jardin. The jardin are like leaf-like inclusions to the stone, where here you can see there's no inclusions, just this mystical, hazy internal texturing. And so you have got an emerald colouring, you have got that vivacious energy that you would represent to an emerald.
It's beautiful.
But this is so unique, and I think, I mean, imagine like Victoriana jewellery, you know, deluxe jewellery really, that you could create from this type of gemstone combination. I want to see one neckline piece that is cascading with colours like this. That's what I want to see. You might have a totally different perspective, but I can't wait to see what you're going to create, and then hopefully we'll see it on the Wall of Fame. Take a look at what we could do on this price tag. If you think about the Elizabeth Taylors of the world and the amount of money that her jewellery went on auction for, millions of pounds per jewellery, vintage Elizabeth Taylor jewellery. That collection was an exquisite representation of historically special jewellery. But you could create your own historically revered jewellery. You could create something of such high regard from getting the right ingredients and, of course, using your own creativity. And, of course, the nice thing is that you don't have to have the millions of pounds in the bank account, because all you're paying for this strand.
That's just madness.
I thought that was going to be more, actually.
The colour is so pure and strong in those.
Vivid.
It's vivid. It's that true green, and I'm just looking at it on camera there. You just do not get the beauty of it,
well,
the
that's
intensity
often
of
the
it.
nicest part about it is when we get people coming into our studios, and then they see the gemstone on my hand, and then they'll often see it on the camera. Go, oh, I see what you mean by it is totally different. But that's the nice thing about a 30-day money-back guarantee is that you've got the chance to get it home, and if it isn't right for you, you can send it back, and your money goes back into your account. And the reason that we give you 30 days is because we want you to have the opportunity to put it into a nice daylight environment. We want you to put it into maybe a candlelight. You know, gemstones like this, they're genuine gemstones, so they respond much more to genuine light sources. So if you've got a natural daylight rather than a synthetic studio lighting, they're always going to look better. The human eye, much more powerful than any kind of camera, and truthfully, Mike's on cameras, so it's always going to be dodge. I'm only joking. The facts are is that we've got lots of things that really don't do the gemstones justice. So if you think they look good now, you've got 30 days to get them home and see just how great they are, because there's every chance that they look even better than they do within our situation on cameras and in lights, etc. Always get them home, 30 days for your money-back guarantee, and it's a no question, no quibble money-back guarantee. £7.95 for that gorgeous.
They're not coming back. There's a not boomerang gemstone, are they? They are just going to stay with you.
Not with the quality like that, not with the colour like that. And you're right, the word is vivid. You know, it is that freshness of colour. Beautiful strand there for £7.95. Loads of people on the line. Would you put them together?
Oh my goodness, yes, look at that. Isn't that superb?
That's again, it says vintage.
Yes, it does. Oh, it says gorgeous. That's what it says.
Yes.
It's saying, hello, look at me, I'm amazing. I'm amazing.
I'm amazing. We have got some more amazing Wall of Fame right now.
Vicki, can you just stop,
Let's
please?
move on. Let's quickly. Sorry, what happens in the breaks? So literally, you would think nothing could happen in 10 seconds as we move from one. You are so wrong.
When Vicki's on the show, anything's possible. Let's just leave it there, shall we?
Okay, we have got for you the Wall of Fame. And what have
My
you got?
stomach muscles get a workout when I'm on show with you, though. I do appreciate this for my abs.
Oh, look
okay,
at this.
This is lovely.
Who's this?
Three,
Let me-
six,
let-
four. It's
let's-
cute. The whole family's involved in this one. And this is Beth from Grangemouth, and she says,
Hi, Beth.
I made this as a keepsake for my granddaughter. It's made
Oh.
from clear crackle quartz with a twist. Instead of beading thread, it's strung using hair from the tail of her pony, Minnie Miss.
No way.
I think that this is Minnie Miss here, and I'm assuming this is her granddaughter. And finished with 95 sterling silver clasp.
That is
Beth
so
Ingrid.
cool.
But isn't that amazing that you would do, you know, jewellery making, creativity, hello.
Absolutely. Keepsake.
Yeah.
And we don't know your granddaughter's name, Beth, but hello,
I know,
you're on the
great.
telly. Can we have a
Thanks for
close-up,
sharing
Mike?
that.
Let's put. We don't know your granddaughter's name, but you're on the telly. How cool is that? And so is your horse. How gorgeous.
A little salute there, isn't
No,
that cute?
I am on my horse.
Well, thanks for sharing that about the horse hair.
What a brilliant
'Cause I've
idea.
seen it put in resin. I've seen, you know.
Yeah,
the-
like keepsakes,
yeah.
yeah. Brilliant idea. I have got 3, 6, 7, and we've got Jacqueline Smith. She says, morning all, this is a macrame bangle I have made for my mum's birthday. Lucky mum. She says, all the materials used are from JM. I am addicted now and would love to try new things. Good luck to Carolyn Gherkin. Hope things go well for her. I'd love to see my bangle on the wall. Many thanks to all the presenters and very talented designers. Well, wishes come true there, Jacqueline, and what a very lucky mum. I'm being serious. That's a fantastic gift, because not only are you giving something that's beautiful, but you're actually also giving something that you've taken your time to create, and I think that's just as important when it's, because look, most people, when it's birthdays, as you get older, you've got what you need, and if you don't have it, then you know, hopefully you'll be able to buy it. So it's rather nice to have somebody investing their time and their creativity to create something perfect. So, well, lucky mum.
And Jacqueline Smith was one of Charlie's angels, wasn't she, as well?
Was she?
So she's multi-talented.
Isn't she just?
Yeah,
Spy as well.
She watches Jewellery Maker. So this is 365, and we were saying there's 2 things about this: beautiful, and also the feet are absolutely gorgeous.
Good looking
as well.
feet.
Yeah,
Very
it's
good looking
always-
feet. I
it's
could
always
definitely
helpful
not be a
to have good
foot model with my feet.
So 365, and this is from Karen Pendlebury, Manchester. And no, Karen, and she's beautiful, and she's probably got, these
Beautiful
are probably
feet.
Karen's feet.
Yeah.
So she says, hi all to,
Manicured as
to
well.
all at JM. This is my entry for the week, this week's Wall of Fame. These barefoot sandals were made for a friend who's getting married on a beach and was unsure what to wear on her feet. They're made from JM Pearls and Findings. Hope you like. Please wish Carolyn Gherkin all the best. Thank you, Karen. What a great design.
That is brilliant.
Isn't that lovely?
That would be
Lovely
great for our
photography.
holiday show yesterday.
Yeah.
Inspired by that. That's fabulous. My sister thinks my feet are so ugly that she paralleled them to a fish spatula. You know how you pick up fish with a certain type of spatula? It's
Really?
long and thin.
Right.
She said my feet are so much like that. She bought a piece of fish to find out which would be the best to pick up a piece of fish. My foot or the tool that's designed to pick up fish.
Yeah.
my feet one.
I'm glad we found a flaw in you. It's completely
many a
gorgeous
flaw.
everywhere. You've got bad feet.
Dodgy
That's the
feet.
Achilles heel.
No, feet, not a heel. 3, 6, 8. We have got Emma in Derby. She says, please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame, and it's made up of rose quartz flowers that came in a kit with JM along with 1.6 and 0.6 and 0.4 wire, also from JM. You have here, she says, I was trying something new and I am very happy with the results. Keep up the hard work and all the best wishes. Well, there's definitely no hard work going on today. Sorry about well, keep up the work. Definitely not hard work. Emma, congratulations to you.
Lovely, isn't
very,
it?
very
Love
pretty
the
design.
photography as well.
Yeah, very nice.
And then this absolutely
another
gorgeous
floral design.
366, and it's from Paula from Luton, and she says, hi, at Jewellery Maker. My Wall of Fame entry is from multicoloured moonstone shell pearl saucers, 0.8 wire, and sterling silver findings.
Gorgeous.
It's made for my friend Alison, who celebrates her 60th birthday today on the 26th of June.
Oh, that was
Happy
yesterday.
birthday, Alison, for yesterday.
Yeah, big birthday. Shout out for Alison. Whoop, whoop, whoop. 60. 606. See, that's cool.
It's oh so true that what they say, buy it now and keep it in your stash for one day and you will use it. I've had these gems in my stash for over a year, and the shiller in the moonstone is exceptional. Unfortunately, the photo doesn't do the Jewellery Maker gems justice, and she says, I'm continually amazed at the quality of gemstones from Jewellery Maker and the prices, wow, in capital letters, so keep up the good work. And she says, will you be getting any more shell pearl saucers in at any time, as I'd love to get hold of some more. Is that one for Hannah Oxbury?
I was going to say, we'll pass that one to Hannah Oxbury, and also to Paula, who's doing some gemstone buying at the moment. So I'll certainly pass that one on for you, and we can do our best. No guarantees, but we'll do our best. What we are doing today, and we've not had a chance to show you these before we came to air, so I'm going to show you them now.
Oh, gorgeous. Wow.
We have got these for you today.
They're lovely.
Now they are, if I just show you.
So adjustable. Wow, and they're just my style because they're nice and big.
That's it.
Because I really like to have a huge
statement feature jewellery, aren't they? And this is going to be yours coming up straight after the break. And if you're wondering how you get involved in the Wall of Fame, we're going to tell you how.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
Welcome back, and lovely to have your company here on Jewellery Maker. I'm Vicki, by the way, for those of you watching in for the first time. Very, very nice to have your company. We've got the fantastic, talented Natalia Coleman joining us today as well. Good morning, good afternoon and good evening, depending on people watching.
Is that to me?
Yes.
All of the above.
No,
Good
you're just
day.
staying here for the whole of the night.
Well, I will be here for a lot of the afternoon, yes, it's true to say.
We have for you some fantastic features of Jewellery Maker potential. Just to say, if you haven't taken the time already to say hello to us today, please pick up the phone and text in, and we'll do our very, very best to read out your text. If you've got birthday wishes, or if you want to say hello to us and tell us a joke, we've had some jokes coming in, but none that we're allowed to read out on air. Can you give us jokes that are actually appropriate for air rather than just very funny? In fact, Claire and Kim says no, they don't mind reading the ones that are not appropriate because they're making them laugh. And if you can text into 60777, you can start your text with JM Studio so we know that you're talking to us, and then give us your name so we can say hello to you, and then give us your text. Maybe you've got an anecdote about jewellery making, perhaps you want to tell us about the last piece you've just made, or maybe you just want me to say hello to you. I would love to do that today, so do that, 60777. Right then, we have for you a lot of offers to fit in a very short period of time. Now I've got the melt pot, I'm going to put that there for a second because I need a bit of space to offer you these ring shanks. Now I think that when you're making jewellery, you're probably more inclined to make neckline, earring and wristwear. But there is a bit of a revolution in the jewellery making industry at the moment where we're all trying to get that final feature for the hand. In our sister channels, we would suggest that probably the amount of pieces that are bought from the jewellery that we have, it's around about 80+% are rings. 80% of our jewellery is rings. That's because you've got 10 fingers, only one neck, only one pair of earrings, and only 2 wrists. So you're always going to have more chance to wear more rings. So that's why we believe that our stocking on our sister channel is based, and much more heavily based, on jewellery for the hand. You are going to be able to now create your own jewellery with these fantastic feature ring shanks. Now, you're getting the actual ring itself, and you're also getting the base to then add. Well, you could add your polymer clay, you could add your resin, you could add your enamel, you could actually work some nice gemstones into here with some, perhaps you just want to glue some gemstones in, a nice pearl cluster you could create on this. You've got lots of different variants to be able to create something very, very stylish. And Natalia hit the nail on the head when I first showed her this. She said, that's my kind of jewelry because they are sizable. These are going to be focal point jewelry for your collection. They're not going to be a here or there in terms of size. These are big. These are feature rings. An amazing opportunity you're getting here. 2 ring shanks, 1 round, 1 square. They're 24mm, and you have got 1 price tag only. How low can we go? Both of them for £7.95. That means less than £4 each. And of course, you just can't go to your fashion shop. You can't go to your accessory shop and spend £4 and get a ring these days. You just can't. I mean, you're expecting to pay £5 or £6 or £7 to an accessory which is nickel based, which is also probably just synthetics, etc. Here we are giving you the chance to create your own look. Round and square ring shanks. That is a creative name for this bundle, mind. That's creative, isn't it?
I can't imagine any better name for them.
I can't either.
Because it describes them perfectly, doesn't it?
Are you actually backing up Kim's name?
I am, because Kim rocks.
I think that might have been sarcasm. £7.95. £7.95 for your round and for your square. £7.95 when you consider. Would you enamel it? Would you enamel? I love enamel.
I would enamel it, I'd resin it, I'd polymer clay it. I'd have to have several packs of them because I wouldn't have enough to do all the things I want to do with it.
Because there is loads of variants,
Do you know what I would do? I'd get the tiniest little seedy bead pearls and I would pour clear resin in and I'd set all the little pearls inside the round one. Can you imagine that?
Oh, I like it.
Doesn't that look beautiful? I put a big pearl in the middle.
Yes.
That would be like a ring and a half,
Pearl
wouldn't
cluster ring.
it? That would be very Tudor queen.
Nice.
Before you get your head
I've
chopped
always
off.
wanted to be a Tudor queen.
No, I haven't.
$7.95. You are very, very funny
Weird.
today. You are very funny today. You're making me smile a lot.
that's
$7.95.
I'm glad I'm doing
good.
something useful today.
Good.
I'm also making jewellery. Have you noticed?
No. Congratulations, you got those. They're very, very popular. Our ring shanks are always popular because we don't have a lot of them. And if you don't have a lot of something, then when we put them to wear, they always fly out at $7.95. Great price tag on those as well. And lots of different ways to make them. And I said I would enamel. Now, I would like you to know I have been enamelling with my daughter. I did buy all of the enamel bundle about 2 or 3 weeks ago. My daughter and I, my son was out with my husband, and my daughter and I sat down and we had the most fantastic time creating enamel jewellery. Oh, she was just on. It was like I was like Houdini, because when I said to her, if you just pour in some powder, you'll then have a piece of jewelry, she looked at me like Mummy had two heads. You know, Mummy's a little bit funny at the best of times, but Mummy, really? And then we poured in the powder and it started to melt, and her face, she was like that. Oh, Mummy, Mummy, like this. And I was going, I know, Georgie, it gets better. And then obviously we had a butterfly mold, and we made this butterfly pendant for her, and she was so excited. She did all the colours herself. It's such a brilliant way. And my daughter is just coming up to 5 now, and of course I had to supervise because it's a hot melting point and things. But the nicest thing about it is it's the creativity and the ease of us pouring something in, and then 2 minutes later we then had a resulting piece of jewellery, literally 2 minutes, and it's set. But one of the times, because we did this gorgeous pendant, we're really happy about it. We did this gorgeous, we did the heart first, and then we did the butterfly. The butterfly, first of all, didn't work out for us at all. So we put the butterfly that we'd already tried to set, which didn't work, back into the melting pot, and we started all over again. So instead of doing something and then having to chuck it in the bin because it didn't work, all you do on this enamel is start all over again. You need to try this. You need to try it. And for somebody who's not a jewellery maker per se, for somebody who's, you know, somebody who I pride myself on having a passion for genuine gemstones, but I also now have a passion for enamel, this is going to be the offer to get all of those colours that are going to create a really exciting look. You've got your deep gold, you've got your citrine colours, you've got your beautiful blue sapphire shades and electric shades of peridot green, and finish it all off your light silver. All of these for one price. Now I am going to do the melting point, so you can get both of these today as an added to your order. It costs 1 P&P. Doesn't matter what size the packages that we're sending to you, 1 P&P of £2.95. So you have got five pots for one price tag. Now that should be £20, shouldn't it? Yes, that's right, 16, 20. Should be £20 this pack then, yeah, because they're all £4 standardly. Now when I said that in front of Liz, who's our enamel expert, she said no, they're normally £5, Vix. It's just that Jewellery Maker do them for £4. So actually this should be elsewhere around about the £25 marker. We do them for £4, which means that we would standardly do them for £20, but your price slash offer for these 5 pots is now I'm intrigued because that says price slash. That says price slash, and we're already at £12. Now we've already price slashed because these should be £20. We've already taken £8 off the price tag. But Kim says she's not stopping there, and she's price slashing from £12. You're price slashing from £12? No. Oh my. Oh my goodness me. I mean, if Liz is watching right now, she will be... Liz, if you're watching, yeah, I'm sorry. Well, no, I'm not sorry, but I'm really, I'm sorry that you, yeah. That's less than that's not less than, it is bang on £2 a pot, isn't it? Am I allowed this? Am I allowed to add these colours? Am I? If there's any left. £2 I tell you what, when I buy them at staff cost, I have to pay more than that. Right? You got less than staff cost for that bundle. That's a tenner. How are you allowed to do that, Kim? How are you allowed to do that? That is silly, silly. And do you do enamel then, Natalia?
Yes, I've got all the gear. So I don't get enough time to play with it. Every time I'm on and then you bring that out, I just want to go home and have a little experiment, because it's brilliant, isn't it? And
but that's why I'm thinking to myself, I need to get these, because I may as well just have more colours to play with.
Well, I don't have those colours either.
No, I don't either. Yeah. Okay, I think I might need to get these again. And find more time, like you need to find more time to be able to create more jewellery. £10. £10. Of course, you've got the metallics as well. You've got your sparkles and everything, haven't you? You've got, yeah. Now, we've just had a text message in from somebody who sent in a joke, which has just made my producer guffaw. Literally, Kim has just guffawed. So hopefully it's a good one and that we're allowed to put it on air. I'm waiting to find out if it is one. Are we allowed to put it to air? Yay! We've got a joke that we can actually say out loud. That's a miracle. £10 for your full spectrum. I mean, it's called the Peacock Enamel Bundle, and that's quite nice, the way to represent those colours. The gold, then you've got the silvers, your peridots, your sapphires, and your citrine. Loads of people on the lines. Well, our Kim has just, she's just done something very, very special there. £2 a pot. You got to know that that's not going to happen very often. Yeah, you got to know that that's not going to happen. And all you need now is the melting pot, isn't it? Now the melting pot comes with a spatula, comes with the lid, so you know that when you are creating your enamel jewellery, you've got some fantastic potential. If you've already got moulds, or perhaps you've just got those fantastic ring shanks, then this is all you need to get something very special from your jewellery creations. Your melting pot, your Ranger melting pot creates a really exciting opportunity. Now, I do believe that you can use this not just for your enamel, but you can use this for your friendly plastic as well. So it works for both your friendly plastic and for your enamel, so it's very versatile. And if I'm right in saying as well, I do believe you can use this for polymer clay, but I need to ask Debbie about the exacts of how you would set it. But I think you can actually use this for polymer clay, but don't hit it to the right. Wait for me to confirm that one in terms of the temperature that you need to put it at. But I think I'm right in saying you can use it for polymer clay. You've got a fantastic, versatile melting pot combination of ergonomically designed and multifunctional purpose. It's great for the enamel. It's great for the other additions. And the nicest thing is that once you've got it, you will get lots and lots of fantastic jewellery. That's the important part, isn't it? An important part for what price tag? I paid more than that.
I did. I paid a lot more than that.
Yeah, I paid more than that. That was only a couple of weeks ago I paid more than that. It's staff cost. Not impressed. $29.95. Fantastic offer. We have just said to you, look, if you're going to make something special, get it today. It was launched at $38.95. I know it was. What do you mean, Sosvix? Not really sorry, though, are you? Not really sorry. $29.95 is all you pay if you are on the phone lines for your melting point. Congratulations to you. You're getting yourself all of that enamel for a tenner and all of the potential to work it into some amazing looking jewellery thanks to this melting pot. But that's less than £40 for the full pack. Now I'm going to read out the first joke that I've actually been able to put to air. Okay, archaeologists digging on a pyramid in Egypt have found a mummy covered in chocolate and nuts. Experts believe it is to be Ferrero Rocher. Now that is Serena in Yeovil. Serena, can I just say, you have got a fan club in our gallery right now. They are loving it. They want more of that kind of joke. What do you call a monkey that can fly? A hot air That's good. I like that one. Do you want to hear my joke? And it's right. My friend, what do you mean no? My friend my friend has lost his ear, and he had to have it replaced for a pig's ear, because it was emergency surgery. He had to have it replaced for a pig's ear, and I said to him, do you have any problems? Is everything all right? And he said, sorry, I'm laughing at my own joke. Okay, go back. My friend's got a pig's ear, and I said to him, do you have any problems with it? He said, no, just every now and again I get a bit of crackling. I said, when did the operation happen? He went, a week ago. That's like a double hit in one. Thanks. And then I said, do you have to rub anything onto it? He went, yes, ointment. Okay, swiftly, let's move on. Let's move on. Okay, let's do our next deal. Let's do our next deal. I'm having a lovely day. We have got a bit of a bumper pack right now in this bundle offer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are they all the newest DVDs that we've launched? You've literally chosen every one of our newest DVDs that we've launched in the past. She's giggling. She's giggling. Kim's like, yeah. You have literally taken every one of our newest DVDs that have been launched in the past probably 6 months. Not even that, probably, for 3 months. Now, the first, the oldest one is probably polymer clay fusion, I would think. That polymer and wire fusion. And then chips and nuggets. And that was only launched maybe about 4 or 5 months ago. And then the next one was probably, the wirework rings. Wirework rings. These are so new. And then the next one, I think, was probably the beading thread. Adventures with beading thread. Then the chainmail. And then the Viking knit. Would that be about right in terms of historical historical grading? Now, you have got the chance to have 6 hours of brand new techniques and projects. 6 hours. You've got Debbie, you've got Laura Binding, you've got Gemma Crow, you've got Mark Smith, you've got all of these inspiring, Rachel Norris is on this one as well, of course, in our polymer and wirework fusion. You get all of the inspiration of some of our most incredible guest designers. 6 hours. 6 hours of inspiration for a price tag that we know is £30. Because every one of our DVDs costs £4.95. That's not changed. That's never going to be a price tag that I'll always be able to commit to. Now, every piece of jewellery that you're seeing is actually from the actual DVDs that you can create with the offering, okay? There's your Lazy Daisy. You've just seen your Adventures with Beading Thread. These are all jewellery that you can create. That's your polymer and wire fusion. Then on top of that, you've also got your wirework rings. And then you've also got your chips and nuggets. And then you've got your chainmail as well. So we've got Rachel Norris and Debbie. Then you've got Mark. Then you've also got, of course, Louise Jacobson. Then we've also got Gemma, can't not do it, Gemma Crow. Then you've also got Debbie. And you've also got Laura Binding. I mean, 6 hours of guest designer inspiration. Should be £4.95 each, and that therefore means £30. You haven't just said what I think you've just said. Okay. You buy 3, you get 3 for free. Yeah, I've said it. You buy 3 and you will get 3 for free. half price offer. Should be, well, pretty much £30. You've got it for £14.85. That is a lot of opportunity for a ridiculously low price tag. £14.85, and rightly so. I've got a lot of people. See, the thing is, you might just need 2 or 3 of these, where your quid's in, and if you know somebody who hasn't got the DVD, you could give them it for free. You could ask them, do you want to buy it for a couple of quid? You know, if you want to give it as a gift to inspire somebody, you could have it, you know, maybe create your own little birthday bundle by inspiring them with a DVD, and then maybe if they're doing something like the Viking knit, you buy them the tool, and then they're good to go. And then alternatively, maybe you want to buy them some wire to get them into wire work. Maybe just buy, if you're not, well, your budget is just maybe just buying 1 strand of chips and nuggets. Well, how about this? I've got a bundle coming up with aquamarine. Buy somebody as a birthday gift the aquamarine, and then of course just give them the chips and nuggets DVD that you've got for free with this pack, and there you have your birthday present. What a great way to introduce somebody to jewellery making without having to break the bank. £14.85. Buy 3, get 3 for free. Can I just say, I cannot say that fast. Buy 3, get 4. No, see, I just said the word 4. It wasn't even a number that's even meant to be said. Buy 3, get 3 for free. It's hard, isn't it? Congratulations to you. Half price essentially as well, isn't it? That's another way to put it. That's another way. An easier way, I think. Half price, buy 3, get 3 for free. Probably easy just to say half price. I think I might have just made my life harder there. Okay, let's, where are we going to now, guys? Oh, I really want that aquamarine. I love that. It's coming up. I know it's coming up. It is beautiful. I'll hold off. I want to do the kit, and then I'm going to do the aquamarine. And I've got the tanzanite. I have got the tanzanite as well. Look at those together. How amazing is that? How incredible is that combination? Tanzanite, so probably the finest saturated colour, of course. I would suggest to you on some of those pieces, I'm looking at least AA grade tanzanite, and then I've also got the aquamarine as well. That's going to be special. It's coming up straight after our last kit of the day. Now, you know where I'm going to go to first. If you see this kit, you'll know exactly what I'm going to pick up first, and I have to pick up this strand. Oh, I mean, if you want textbook gemstones, if you want gemstones to give you what you want in terms of qualities of beauty, this is a gemstone that is answering all needs, all desires. This is true textbook of rainbow moonstone. It was the first ever gemstone that I presented when I first started for our sister channel of Gems TV. So 8.5, probably coming up to 9 years now. I was only 18 at the time. If only. We have a gemstone that I've never stopped being in love with. And of course, 8.5 years of seeing a gemstone, you would think perhaps you would tire, but you wouldn't. You just can't be anything other than truly fascinated, mesmerized by the qualities of this gemstone. 8.5 years later of presenting this gemstone, I'm still infatuated by its beauty. I find it almost magical. It feels ethereal, because as the movement happens within this gemstone, you get what's called an agilarescence, which means that the sheen, like a Schiller, is it is like a rainbow of qualities that has some kind of fairy dust attached to it. It's angelic, ethereal. That's the word I was trying to find. That's why I was trying to stumble upon the word ethereal. Beautiful, beautiful qualities, luxury qualities. You've got your rainbow moonstone. These are graduated faceted rondelles. They are 7x3 to 15, pardon me, by 11 by 5, I beg your pardon. And this is a 30 centimetre strand. This is what I want to talk about. This is what I want to talk about. I am bringing you one of my favourite gemstones, and I'm putting it into a kit that doesn't relate to a kit kind of quality. Then you've also got your white quartz in your rounds. Those are 8mm. And we're adding in the luxury of your black onyx. Now this has got to be coated black onyx because it has this superb sheen to it, almost vitreous-like sheen to it. I've never seen anything like it. Beautiful, beautiful quality. A fantastic look. Highly polished. It's not coated, it's highly polished, is it? Oh, I do take that back then, because I'm looking at that sheen and I've never seen onyx like this. And apparently the girls have just said that actually this is just highly polished onyx. It's not coated, it's actually just true high grade polishing to get that super sheen. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? Okay, so you've got your black onyx, then you've got your clear quartz, and you've got, now that strand alone of rainbow moonstone comes in at £14.95 on its own behalf. That on our website, and as I say, I'm not price comparing to other channels or other places that you can buy gemstones from. I'm not comparing to other locations that you can source unique gemstones like this from. What I'm comparing it to our very own website. You can buy this very strand for £14.95 on our website. We're then giving you, of course, the other featured gemstone strands and all of your findings. These are brand new findings packs, which include a variety of great additional looks to your jewelry making, including extended toggle clasps. You also get extender cord endings. You're getting this is the essentials, still your jump rings, your crimp beads, your crimp bead covers, all of those coming in within one findings pack. 98 pieces of silver plated findings, and then finished with your beading thread, your monofilament, and your elastic. All of this for one price tag. It's called your Wishing Well Jewelry Kit. Well, perhaps you'll be wishing that this is going to be an affordable, well, you don't need to wish. In fact, save your wishes, because you don't need to wish. You're watching Jewelry Maker. You know we're going to make this affordable, but base this on the fact that this one strand is £14.95. The one moonstone strand that I'm offering you here on our website is £14.95. You're getting the full kit for now. Even Kim's shocked herself. Even Kim has shocked herself. £18.95. I mean, that's like us saying you're getting all of your findings for free. You're getting all your findings for free, and then you're buying your rainbow moonstone, and you're getting your subsequent strands for what, £2? Really? Are we allowed to do that? Are we allowed to do that price tag? I mean, we're not going to question it. It's happened. It's there for the taking. But we know that that one strand is £14.95. Then we've done these subsidiary offers for £2 for each strand. Then you've got your findings and your threads for free. You know you're going to have to be quick. 0800 644 655. You can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. We don't mind how you do it. And of course, if you've already purchased from us today, you're adding to your order on that just one single postage and packaging handling fee of £2.95. And that includes whether you've bought that massive melting pot. You might buy this kit. You might buy a bundle. And of course, we've got loads still to fit in. You might have already done that. And now you keep on adding. And it's still only £2.95 for your postage and packing. Big deals. Big, big deals. Now then, there is a lot of elegance going on, a lot of luxury from this combination.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And I love the way that, you know, the only direction you can go with this kit is to make it look very suave and sophisticated, because it's the colours, it's the size of the stones, and, you know, it's just, come on. It's screaming out for something. You know, we did the Parisian show, didn't we?
Yeah.
We went all around the world. This is so Paris. It's very chic.
Let's go to Place Vendôme. Let's go to the location of Boucheron in Van Cleef & Arpels.
Let's wear that ring and sip a cappuccino.
Let's.
Yes.
Let's. Or tasse de thé.
Yes. Or even have a little baguette.
Or champagne.
I wouldn't be able to do that in a sophisticated way, eating a baguette.
I think I might have just said champignon, which is mushroom.
Yeah.
I meant to say champagne. I think of champignon. I have actually just said champignon. Let's just sip some mushroom.
Well, that's you know. Also an option.
Elegant, stylish, and you've created this fantastic ring that you're going to show us how to make, aren't you?
Bubbly cluster ring.
And this is just a really funky, stylish ring, isn't it? It's just one of those that it has a bit of fun about it, but it has a very chic style.
It's very eye-catching, but it's quite pretty as well, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And all of the different looks that you could achieve, I think you've done what the Rainbow Moonstone commands is with make it a focal point.
Yeah, totally. Use the spaces that come on the strand, you know, and what I can see is the beautiful qualities and colours within the stones when you separate them out like that, which is what it needs, isn't it?
Totally.
The simplicity.
Amazing, amazing. That sheen of Adular Essences, it's awesome. It really is an awesome strand.
It's like a heavenly look, isn't it? It's that kind of, you know, when you look in the sky and it's been very stormy and you get a little bit of a rainbow and you get all those colours going on.
That's exactly what it is. A beautiful way to describe it, actually. Okay, so you're going to show us how to make this ring.
So how to make this ring. Okay, so I've taken probably about, what are we talking about here? About 6 to 8 inches of your elastic, and I've threaded on 9, sorry, 9 of these, is that pyrite?
No, that's what we're saying, highly polished onyx.
Onyx, sorry.
This is what we were all talking about. That I thought it was coated, and the girls were, actually, Vix, this is just highly polished, and I've never seen onyx like this before. So you've said pyrite, I said coated, and actually it's just one of our brand new strands that have been highly polished of the onyx.
Amazing.
Yeah,
it takes a completely different look. But anyway, sorry if you've already had that conversation.
No,
I won't repeat it. So I've put 9 of those on there, and that fits your ring finger, doesn't it? So it fits my ring finger as well. So I'm about size N. Yeah,
and O is your medium size. It's a size 7 in the US. So
you need to add more or less depending on your finger size. And then what I've got is I've got my quartz, and I've got 6 of those that need to go on there. And then the onyx, we need 4 of those. So I'll show you how to put these head pins on. So you just pop a head pin through one of your beads, and then I chop it in half so you can use that for something else at a later stage. Don't chuck it away. And then just coming in about a centimetre or so to the end of your round nose pliers, just do a little wrapped loop like that, and it's as simple as that.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, that's right. And so then what we're going to do is we're going to thread all of these beads onto one side of the beading elastic.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pop them on, quick sticks, and just mix them in so that you get a good range of different colours mixing in together.
So you don't mind how you do it? You don't have like a formula of going large to small or anything like that?
No, and then they sort of mingle in anyway as the ring moves around on your finger, so it's quite good. They will just do their thing. And popping those on, so just two left to go on. And the reason why I do them on one side and not on the other is because it's easier to disguise the knot if we do it that way. So it just hides in underneath.
Good tip.
So use your finger just to guide the elastic, because otherwise it just wants to go over itself. And don't pull it all the way. Just keep it there, keep it about ½ an inch in, and then do an overhand knot, and then you can pull and it will tighten up. So just take the stretch out of the elastic a little bit and then do one more knot, and I just go around again just to make it secure, and then you would add a drop of clear nail polish just to keep that in place. And don't wear the ring for 24 hours if you're doing that. I'm just going to snip the elastic off at this point. I'm going to take it right up to the knot because I haven't put any clear nail polish on there. And there you go.
That's so simple.
There is the ring.
That is so simple. That is so simple. Look, we have matching rings.
We do. We are like
sisters. If you want to join us on this one, you get a very classy look. You're wishing well, jewellery kit. You've got 98 pieces of your silver-plated copper fine. Of course, you've got that deluxe strand of your rainbow moonstone. That in its own right is $14.95. So you've got the rest of the kit for £4. That includes your findings, that's your threads, and 2 further strands. That's subsequent highly polished onyx, and you've also got your white quartz, all for £4 a piece. And amazing opportunity there, really exceptional. If you want to join me, you can do so on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655, or you can join us on the web at www.JewelleryMaker.com. And the final part of the show, well, we've got so much to look forward to, from tanzanite to that amazing 3-strand of aquamarine. I am just, then I've got collector's gemstones, and I've still got the impression jasper. I think it's fair to say, you blink today, you are going to miss out. It's going to be a tremendous hour. But to finish it all off, we've got to do the Wall of Fame.
Yes,
it's a must-have, so let's head over. I have 369, and it's Sarah in Stourbridge. She says, here is my makeup from this morning, sitting basking in the sun while you sell your lovely gems. The amethyst hearts and rounds are from JM, as are the beautiful, and that's said in a with lots of views, beautiful moonstone. The picture really does not do the moonstone justice. This is what we say all the time, and that's nice to hear actually from you, Sarah, because that's the same principle of that last kit. You know, you saw parts of the qualities of the adulorescence, but really get it home and see for yourself how amazing it is. So this is a gorgeous combination, and it is a long dangly necklace. Well, a lovely look. Congratulations to you, Sarah in Stourbridge. You are 369.
And this is 372, lovely abalone, and it's displayed beautifully in this bracelet here. And this is from Helen Dry from York. And she says, this is a lovely simple bracelet of abalone from JM, very summery and goes with everything. I couldn't put it better myself.
No, perfect. Summertime jewellery. I've got Pauline from Leeds, and she says, this is a departure for me, but taking the advice of the wonderful Debbie Bulford, I decorated a couple of basic vases to match the decor in my house. I blended turquoise with pearl to get the duck egg colour I was looking for, and used a flower mould I bought from JM, then gold for the stem, leaves and butterflies. I baked them on the vase, then used gold gleam on the flowers and turquoise gleam on the leaves, stems and butterflies. I love them. Thanks for all the great tips, and love to all at Jewellery Maker. Well, Pauline, wow.
Great.
Pauline, I think you might have yourself a little business there if you keep on going like that.
And so beautifully done as well, isn't it? It's really professional.
Fabulous. Congratulations, Pauline from Leeds. You are 370.
Debbie will be really impressed with that.
Yes, she will. She'll be chuffed.
Okay, this is 373, and this is absolutely exquisite. And this is from Michelle from Chester, and she says, hi all, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A black agate coin finished with gold-plated wire flowers, red coral and black onyx, all from JM. The chain and the fire agate are from my stash. Hope you like it. Well, thank you, Michelle. We love it. Isn't that lovely? Absolutely beautiful.
I have, let's have a look. Who is it? Oh, it's Linda. Hello, Linda in Cornwall. She says, here's my pick for the Wall of Fame. A Mystic Amethyst, silver findings from JM. I just love, love, love the Mystic Amethyst and wear the watch and stretchy bracelet every day. I hope you like these items, because I get lovely comments on them all the time. That's the lovely thing about it, is that, you know, you wear your jewellery, you're not just getting compliments on the jewellery that you've bought, but you've got jewellery that you're getting compliments on that you've made, and that's even more special, isn't it? Yeah. She says she's enjoying the sunshine while it lasts, because it's cloudy down here. Oh no, she says enjoy the sunshine while it lasts, because it's cloudy down here in Cornwall. Well, I wonder how it is today, because that was yesterday. Linda, I hope that the sun is shining on the righteous, and that's got to be you. Congratulations. A gorgeous looking you are 371. Well, I did say that this next hour was going to be full, and I mean truly, truly full. We have got for you one of the most extraordinary deals of the year so far. I know without any hesitation that when I say the word tanzanite, I have a lot of people who will instantly be excited. But when I say to you, from an experienced eye like I think I have got what I'd say is the best and potentially graded tanzanite strand for you. That's when you know you've got something special. We have a very exciting opportunity. This is a gemstone that at the moment is exceptionally difficult to get hold of. It's always been rare, it's always been a geographical phenomena, but at the moment the experiences of sourcing this gemstone are becoming more and more intense, becoming much more dramatic, And of course, while we can still source it, the miners will continue. I want to be able to show you Scott, one of my guests, one of my presenters, my compadres on one of our sister channels, actually there in Tanzania. Do you know anywhere else that could say to you that we've been to the mines themselves, let alone been to the mines, we've been inside the mine? You're about to see Scott, one of my presenters, actually going into the Tanzanite mine itself. And as he starts to drop, you will see him drop over 700 meters. That is where we will find the Tanzanite that we are bringing to air today. You are about to see him go. If you consider, if we start to put that into perspective, do you know that 700 meters is equivalent to 46.5 lengths of double-decker buses? That's 46.5 double-decker buses together that he's going down into the mine shaft to find Tanzanite, and take a look at just his experiences.
I was about to descend 700 metres underground to see the source of this magnificent gemstone.
I need to have a little chat with Steve about this, because not quite sure where in my contract it said getting a metal coffin, go down 700 metres at 25 miles an hour. I'm actually missing the studio right now. I'm even missing Lynn Jinx a little bit. No, not that much. You can feel the temperature change and the speed as well. It's getting warmer as we get lower. But I'm not sure if that's just me and the adrenaline at the moment. Okay, so that was a great journey down. We're about 700 metres below now, and we're going to give a nice little section to see where they're actually mining the Tanzanite that's going to be set in your ring. I'm right down the bottom at the moment, and each one of these bags that are coming up with a rough in it, each bag's around about 2 shovel worths of rough. About 15 kilograms in each. And probably in about every 30 bags or so that are going past, hopefully in one of them there's some Tanzanite for you. I can tell you, it is boiling down here, boiling.
This is one of the most phenomenal gemstones you can have to work with. This is, without any doubt, on my perspective, the gemstone of choice. I know we all adore the likes of labradorite. We just adore the beauty of something like moonstone. But with Tanzanite, there is something so extraordinarily rare about it that you can't not have it in your jewelry creations. This is a gemstone of such prestige. This is a gemstone that they used to be known as sapphires, diamonds, rubies, and emeralds, the top 4. This is the only gemstone that has changed that. There's not a top 4 gemstone choice, it's now the top 5. Tanzanite is one of the world's most requested, desired, and featured gemstones within the jewelry industry. Now, quite simply, when you start to think of this gemstone when it first created in the Earth's crust, it was a phenomena. It really was a phenomena. What happened is as the continents, of course, when we were a landmass that was all at one, what happened, the tectonic plates under the Earth's crust shifted, and as they shifted, obviously the continents parted. And as the continents parted, underneath the Earth's crust, tectonic plates moved in ways that were never ever going to happen. And as that happened, they sidled in one location, 5-kilometer stretch, one location. They sided together and brought together 2 elements that have not been found anywhere else together on the planet. Vanadium and zoisite, 2 elements that then dropped together in a heat temperature of over 6,000 degrees to then create tanzanite. Now this gemstone was sitting in the Earth's crust for thousands of years, and actually in 1967 it was just by chance that Manuel de Souza, a prospector who was actually travelling beyond the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, he was actually en route to go prospecting somewhere else, who actually had paid somebody to drive into that location on the other side of the mountains, and actually the driver turned around and said, I'm not going any further, and so dropped this Manuel de Souza in the Merillani Hills and said, I'm not going any further, you can stay here, and he drove away. If that hadn't happened, if they'd have gone anywhere further, tanzanite would still be in the ground right now. In 1967, Manuel de Souza found tanzanite. The world changed within the jewelry industry at that moment because it is a geographical, gemological phenomena. Now let me just show you exactly what I'm talking about, because this gemstone actually forms in a shaft. Can you see this? So as you can see here, you've got a mine shaft that runs. Now you saw Scott, that documentary there, you saw Scott actually travelling down this mine shaft. Now he's actually travelling down 700 metres. Now 700 metres, and I think I'm only very good at making comparisons of size. I worked out the 700 metres is either 7 football pitches or 46.5 lengths of double-decker buses. 46 double-decker buses in a row is how far Scott had to travel to where we're now sourcing our tanzanite from. Now you can see here you've got your mine shaft. Now that is normally a bed and a stream of gemstones, but what happens is every so often, you know I said the tectonic plates moved. As they moved, they then created pockets, and these pockets are just here. Now standardly your graded tanzanite is in the pockets because you get the compression, much more heat temperature, much more of that chemical composition is where you'll find your graded tanzanites. These are the locations, but can you see there's much more of the standard tanzanite than there is of the deeper coloured tanzanites. Eventually it's going to stop. There is not another place on the planet, and that's nearly 50 years now, that they have tried to find another place on the planet where this gemstone can be found. Nowhere else. Once this mine is depleted, once we're at this point, you will not get this gemstone again, according to 50 years of gem hunting. They have not found another place. This is the gemstone you buy now, because if you don't buy it now, you might find that you won't get it again. And that's the reality of Mother Nature. It's unpredictable, and imagine knowing at this precise time there is miners over in the Merillani Hills, the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, going 700 metres, 700 metres down a mine shaft to be able to source this gemstone. And you're getting some of the best that we have ever had. I will say to you now, for me, as a gem collector, as a connoisseur, this is your time. This is your time, not to just get tanzanite, because we know that there's tanzanite. Then there's the darker stuff. Then there's the graded stuff. For my eye, and I've worked with tanzanite for a very long time now, around about 6 or 7 years, I've had, actually a bit longer than that now, I've worked with tanzanite. I know what saturated colour is for graded tanzanite. I say this is your finest saturated tanzanite we have ever put to air. Your finest opportunity, your tanzanite of the moment, an incredible opportunity. 700 metres underground, we are finding this gemstone. And when we bring you this opportunity, when we give you the chance to own not just beauty, not just rarity, but incredible feature opportunity, you're going to have to know that we are going to push the boundaries as only Jewellery Maker knows how. I'd classify this as fully saturated colour. I say you've got some of the best blues and violets and pinks that we've ever put to wear for tanzanite, and you've got the chance to own it. It's your strand of distinction You're thinking probably £40, aren't you? You're thinking of this colour, and you will have seen tanzanite before with us, but you haven't seen this colour before. You've not seen this saturation. You're probably thinking £40. You're not even going to pay £30. In fact, right now, you are about to get a collector's gemstone. Remind yourself, you've just seen that information where you know we are now going 700 metres underground to source this gemstone. That mine shaft is going to end at some point, and when it happens, this gemstone will not be available. We haven't found another place to source this gemstone with 50 years advancement of gem hunting. They still haven't found another location, and that's why you got to buy it now. Buy it while we've got it, of this quality, at this price tag, not your 40s, not your 30s. This has given me goosebumps because we're giving you the chance to own tanzanite of fully quality. Gosh. I'm half price. That's what I'm looking at. I was thinking this was going to go to £40. I'm half price. That's my head perspective on this. I'm looking at this and going, okay, that's a half price. That's exceptional. You walk onto any of our, look, I could take you, come with me, look, I could literally take you up our studio and go into our sister channel, and I could take you into Gem Street. I could take you to any of those, literally, just around this corner, I could take you up there, and I could be looking at that kind of colour of tanzanite, and I'd be saying to you, one solitaire for 40 quid. That's what I'd do, wouldn't I? But I don't have to do that, because you can make your own jewellery with that quality for less than 20. I mean, that's why I'm just thinking to myself, really? Really? Yeah, really. I love Jewellery Maker. I love it. I feel like Rambo. We're like the Rambo of the jewellery world, aren't we? $19.95, an amazing deal. And the thing is that if you tune into any of our sister channels, you're getting quality, you're getting luxury jewellery, but you have to pay for that luxury of somebody else making it for you. We give you the ingredients, we give you the essential quality, but you can make it for yourself, and you can make your own masterpiece. And I take the serious note of saying to you, from somebody like myself, who maybe 5 years ago, I had a different jewellery making and jewellery wearing perspective. Since I've had children, my buying of jewellery and my purchasing of gemstones has changed. Only because I now see jewellery as the potential for my children to have something, oh, I could cry now. I think of my jewellery as a little piece of me that my children can have. And for me, I know how rare this gemstone is. I love the idea. I've got tanzanite because I want my children to have it. I want them to have something special. My children are the most important part of my life. And so therefore, I want them to have something that is so special. And that's what you, oh, I got all emotional there, because I'm just thinking of my kids, and my daughter's going up into year 2 today. Yeah. I know, I'm really, really anxious about it. So I'm sat here right now and I'm thinking, I know she's going up into class 2 today, and she's all nervous about it. And I'm actually really, really anxious for her. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm just thinking about my daughter in class 2. She's just a big girl now, and she's only 4. Oh. I would just talk about your kids, and you know that they're going through big things, and you just get all emotional.
Mine's just got a boyfriend.
Yours just got a boyfriend?
Yeah, you see.
Oh no!
That'll come to you.
Surely that's not going to happen yet for me. Don't wish me on that. I'm crying because she's going into class 2.
Last time I looked, mine was going into class 2, and now she's got a boyfriend.
Oh, sorry about the tears. I didn't mean to cry. I just was thinking about my daughter, and I am thinking about her so much today, because obviously, you know, she's only 4, and she's the youngest in the school, and she's going up into the next year, and she just rang me yesterday, and she just said, but Mummy, I don't want to go into class 2. I like class 1, and then, you know, oh. So she's there in class 2 today, and I'm here, and I go, oh. It's the hardest part about being a working mum. 1995, sorry about the tears. I do apologise about that. I didn't mean to cry. I just started thinking about my children. 1995 is already paid. Congratulations. Let's take a 30-second break. I'll compose myself and I'll get straight back. I've got aquamarine for you. I need to take a breath. I need a drink.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome back. I'm so sorry. I'm incredibly emotional today, so I'm sorry. I can't believe I cried. I'm sure, well, let's just move on from that and let's make sure that I give you plenty more Jewellery Maker potential. If you are still on the phone lines for that Tanzanite, can I certainly ask you to stay there for me? We are processing your call. It is a free phone number that you're dialing. And all I'll say is that you've got yourself an amazing piece of not just great looking jewellery. You're actually going to get something that has much more desirability. And I think in long term, when you start to consider the rarity of this stone, you really have to remind yourself that you're getting something that is incredibly historically revered, something that actually probably 20 or 30 years time, maybe 50 or 100 years time, will have so much more presence because of its distinguished longevity and geographical phenomena that it has and will be. Right then. We are moving on. I'm shaking now. I'm shaking because I couldn't stop myself from getting emotional. We are bringing you here a fantastic collector's set. This is part of our gem collector range. Now they're not drilled gemstones, but that means you've got the chance to do some brilliant setting of your own unique pieces to create your own style within a variety of different ways. You might have seen already Joe creating some nice wire settings, or perhaps you've seen Natalia working with the silver art clay to create some luxurious pieces. Or alternatively, perhaps you could come up with some type of detailing to create a pair of earrings, because with many of these trilliant sets, you're actually getting two. You can see that there. You've got the Dorada opal, then you've got your Swiss blue topaz, you've got two tanzanite. Don't get me crying on tanzanite. Don't mention the tanzanite. She's on the edge. Let's go for a break. Not really. You then got your aquamarine. Then we're giving you green gold quartz. You've got danbarite, you've got amethyst, you've also got petalite, you've got iolite, you've got topaz, Hunan, peridot, and you've got your Rajasthan garnet as well. All together, you've got an amazing, this is like a deluxe collector's pack. Trilliant cut is a very, very exciting cut to have into your gem collection. It certainly adds an edge of sophistication, a real boutique appeal to your jewellery making. And really, you might just see these as a great way to add to your gem collection, or alternatively, you might see this as the way to really adapt to your jewellery making levels of creativity. So you are looking here. Now you've got each one of these gemstones, you've got two of your opal, two of your topaz, two of your tanzanite, two of your aquamarine, and then subsequent solitaires of each one of the aquamarine, of the peridot, of the garnet, the iolite, the petalite, the danbarite, etc. All of this is coming in at one price tag. Now, I will say these would be classified as gem collector stones. These are pieces that, again, you know, just to talk, and I won't cry this time, but you could see this as a really nice way of giving your children or giving your grandchildren or somebody special that chance to own something of Mother Nature that actually in many, many years' time might actually not be around. You know, the likes of something like tanzanite, certainly, you know, you don't expect to see in another 50 years' time because of the mining situation. Because of that, these are pieces that really could be classified as little pieces of inheritance. You know, I know that I've got gemstones in my collection that I would classify as an inheritance piece for my children. I've got Russian Alexandrite. I bought Russian Alexandrite when it was available, and now if I tried to buy that Russian Alexandrite again, if I tried to buy my Russian Alexandrite, I'd probably have to pay at least 20 times the price that I paid for my ring. That's the kind of pricing. When a mining piece, when a gemstone is depleted from a mine, the pricing skyrockets. But there's obviously different permutations. The more desired a gemstone is. We talked about the Chinese market at the moment. That's influencing the price of gemstones. All of things have to be considered when we then put together a gem collection box like this. So you've got in total how many gemstones? Let's count it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 collectible gemstones. 16. And these are not cut in terms of, they're not drill holed. What they are loose gemstones which you could then set into the likes of your silver art clay, or creating your own wire work, netting or nesting design. You could even create prong setting. I know that we have seen some amazing prong set loose gemstones. This is an awesome combination. 16 gemstones in total, and the price tag that we're going to take those 16 to, now if I said 16 gemstones at £1.25 is my guess. Is that right? £1.25? £1.24. Okay, thank you. Kim said £1.24 a gemstone. What? We have just taken trillion cut tanzanite, we've just taken trillion cut amethyst, trillion cut iolite, trillion cut collector's pieces to £1.24 a gemstone. What are we doing? I mean, we've just done tanzanite. Don't mention tanzanite, I might cry. We've just done tanzanite. Effectively, I reckon that was half price because I thought it was going to go to 40. But how about that? Less than 20. Now we're going to £1.24 a gemstone. What a collector's offer that is. £1.24 for a full feature. And I know there are some people who love to collect just the loose gemstones to create this fantastic, you know, just like you can collect stamps, you can collect a variety. Many people find it fascinating to collect gemstones, and a lot of people see it as an investment. Lots of people see gemstones as an investment. Some of the big money makers of the past 10 years or so, and certainly over the last couple of years, some of the big money makers out of the software businesses over in the US, they've made their money, and do you want to know where they've put their money? Gemstones. In fact, there is a very well-known software giant who has sold part of his business, and do you know what he's bought with the proceeds, with the money that he sold his software business for? Do you know what he bought? A mine. Not just a gemstone, he bought the whole mine. And do you know what? He's not even opening the mine. He's stopped work, he's closed off the mine, and he just said, yes, that's my investment. That's my piece of Mother Nature that sits there. So he's not investing in stocks and shares, he's literally buying his own mine, and he says, that's where my money sits. That's where I'm gonna... That's what we need to do when we win those Euro millions. That's what we need to do. Let's pool it all together and buy a mine. What shall we do next, guys? Where am I going? I was going to say, if you're holding me back to that aquamarine any longer, then I may self-combust. We can't hold back any longer. Good. Please, please, please don't miss out on this one. This is such a special combination. Such a special combination. You've got aquamarine in your plain 8mm rounds. You've then got your wheels of your aquamarine and your graduated size 3x1 to 7x3, and you've also got your aquamarine nuggets. Now those nuggets are tremendous. I mean, I just see pendants, I see so much beautiful, really nice summertime holiday jewellery from this glorious nuggets. These are 8x6 to 16x8mm in size. There's a luxury about every one of these strands. Every one of us in our Jewellery Maker crew, production, everybody has seen and fallen in love with this bundle. This bundle has simply captured everyone's attention. I mean, aquamarine is already a very popular gemstone, but the popularity of this stone, when you then put it together in different shapes and in different tonal references, becomes even more breathtaking. I mean, when you think about, you look at the ocean colours of blue, actually the nicest part about looking out at the ocean is you don't just see blue, you see different shades of blue. You see the lightness of the sky reflecting onto the deepest part of the coral reef. You might then see those gorgeous aquatic greens that then mix in. That's what you've got with this. You've got that beautiful natural spectrum of blue within this 3-strand combination. You've got some great transparency. You've got some a little bit more of the mystical, more hazy pieces. You've got more of the aqua greens coming through. You've got it all in 3-strand bundle. This is called pure luxury. I think that is exactly the best way to describe pure luxury of aquamarine. You should be paying over £20. Please tell me we're not going to take it any low. Oh. Okay, pick up the phones. Please pick up the phones right now. Kim's just told me how low we're going. Seriously? Seriously? Low. Less than a £5 a strand. Yes. We've gone and done it. Again, can I just highlight, that's a strand of distinction and 2 further subsequent strands of aquamarine for a £5 a piece. A £5 a strand. What an amazing offer. I mean, there is no way, if when we first got this type of gemstone into our vaults, there's no way we could have offered these prices. I mean, you were lucky to get 1 strand for £20. You've got all three for less than 15, less than a £5 a strand. 0800 644 655. You can join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Pure luxury 3-strand offer. 0800 644 655. Make sure that you keep on dialing. Please make sure that you don't lose out on this one. An amazing feature offer, a really glorious look. And the good thing is that if you like the blues of colours, then you actually could mix these up, maybe go for a little bit of a darker blue, maybe go for that nice pearlescent look, and really give it, actually I don't know whether I'd do the dark blue, I might even go for a little bit of the dusky pink. What do you think about that? Oh no, look, you do have an aqua blue as well. Oh, that just says to me bridal. That says to me let's get married. Isn't that so beautiful? Isn't that so beautiful? Now there is some jewellery that's been made up. Now who's made this up? The lovely Sue. Hello Sue. And as you can see, she's made here a fantastic feature. Oh, see, when you've got quality ingredients, you can't help but make quality jewellery, and that's fab. You've got there your hair comb. That's great for, of course, Ascot's over with now, isn't it? But there's still plenty of prom season events. There's still wedding season to come. And, of course, we've also got things like, you know, or what's that? The racing season is still right in the full flow. Ascot's over with. There's plenty more racing season to look forward to, apparently. I ain't got a clue. I've said that and I'm just thinking, I'm sure that there must be more races to go. I once worked, I used to work at the race courses around the country, and I'm sure it was hot, which means it must have been summertime, so there must be more races to look forward to. $14.95, I think that may be a sellout. Now, if you didn't already and you haven't already seen, there is no point in trying to make this attractive because it's almost impossible. I think Cassie has tried several times to make this more. Mark will be having some kind of fit if he's watching. He would be having some kind of paddy with us. Where's the organisation, he'd be saying. Look at... Look. That's just one 10-metre bundle of the pink. So that's one 10-metre bundle of pink. There's your 10 metres of your chocolate. There's your 10 metres of your purple. Now you're getting 10 metres of all of the colours, 10 metres of all of the colours. That includes royal blue, that includes, as you can see, canary yellows I've got here. Oh, that's annoying, now they're all getting mixed up now. Then you've also got your darker garnet reds. You've also, I think I might be trying to make it better, but I think I'm making it worse, sorry. So I am trying to be helpful. Look at that. It's just all of it. £6.95. £6.95. An amazing, I feel like some kind of ribbon angel, you know. Literally, it's just... Look at the jewellery I've made. Lots and lots. 100 metres of organza ribbon, 100 metres for £6.95. That means each metre coming in at less than 7 pence. Less than 7 pence a metre. Cass, I am actually getting somewhere on this. I am actually being quite successful. Look at that. Look at all these colours. It feels like I'm like doing some kind of artist's palette of colour. Okay, I've stopped now. £6.95. Like, really, Vicky, we've got to move on. Look at this. Do I think that I've helped? Do we think that I've been helpful? Honestly, Mike, have I been helpful?
You sorted it into piles. So.
Ish.
Yeah.
I've kind of sorted it until I then have to just do that because I have to move on. Yeah. Right then, let's go on. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I do like that. Hang on a minute. Now I do like these. I do like these a lot because I think they're a little bit like, do you ever see those houses? Have you ever watched something like Through the Keyhole or My House is the Best House kind of a programme? You know which one I mean though, don't you? Yeah. The one there they all show their houses and they all think they've got the best house, and so they then mark the person whose house they've seen really low because they want their house to be the best house. But actually what they don't know is they're all marking each other really low, so effectively it's just the person who hasn't been as stingy as the next. You know what I mean? When you go into some of those houses, they're a little bit deceiving because they look quite small from the front and then they're like cavernous and they feel like they're floors upwards and downwards and take you right to the back. That's the bit like this. You actually are looking at what could be looked at as a terrace house, and you walk through the door and you've got a mansion, because you look at this and you go, okay, it's a tube of gemstones. Actually, this is not just a tube of gemstones. This is not your limited quantity. You are getting here a massive combination of gemstones. I have done this twice now where I've taken the tube of loose stones and I've put them onto beading thread, and the beading thread has ended up 2 meters long. Now, of course, that does depend on the size of the gemstones, but I've done it twice with 2 totally different gemstones, with 2 totally different types of tubes, and it's come up to 2 meters each time. Now, obviously, I can't guarantee that you're going to get 2 meters of gem because I haven't done it on this specific tube, but I'm fairly confident to say to you, that I do believe that this is a lot of gemstones for a lot less than you should be paying if they were placed into a strand by themselves. So you've got a combination, and this has come to air once before and has proven to be so popular that we now have last of stock offerings. This is your deluxe gem selection. You're getting 325 carats of your tiger's eye, smoky quartz and carnelian coming together in one look. Now, the nice thing is that this is where Jewellery Maker is starting to think ahead for your autumn jewellery collection. This is Perfect autumnal shades, chocolates, rich golden hues, the zest of the oranges. You've got there that really, really nice looking tiger's eye that just adds that illuminating, almost holographic light quality. You can see how the light plays off this gemstone. So you're getting all of this. As I say, 2 of the tubes that I've actually put onto a strand of thread has come up at over 2 meters long. That gives you some idea of the cavernous quality of a tube of stones like this. I really don't think that when you see them like this, they represent how many stones you're truly getting. And we had one of our amazing Wall of Famers yesterday. That was Jane, who would use just half of a tube of one of her gem selections to create this bracelet. She'd used just half of one of these tubes to create this full bracelet. That just gives you an idea of how far the jewelry is going to go, or your gemstones are going to go to create your jewelry. I mean, how much would you pay for a charm bracelet like that? That would be a lot of money, wouldn't it? I'd expect to pay a good 40, 50 pounds for that kind of bracelet. Handmade, it took a long time. I know Jane said it took some time, but it was worth it. Too right it was worth it, Jane. And you just need the ingredients. If you want to get that autumn look, I think there's colours there where you could really sit within the spring and summer collection though. Whichever way we're going to do it, you've got some of our most popular gemstones, tiger's eye, smoky quartz and carnelian for one price tag of £6.95, less than £7. Less than £7 for a full tube. And as I say, I've done it twice now. I'd suggest that you could be getting up to 2 meters. Every tube is different, every gemstone size is going to be different, but I'd say you're getting up to 2 meters potentially of gemstones within this one tube. It really is deceiving. As I say, the best way to represent it is as that you're walking into a terrace, but you've actually go in and it's the size of a mansion. That's the kind of, because you've got that lovely, lovely quality of compact, really holding in those gemstones, cavernous a potential of jewellery making. You've got £6.95. You've got your deluxe gem selection here. Fantastic opportunity. Loads of people reacting to that price tag, and rightly so. An amazing price point of, you do need to dial the number, of course, 0800 644 655. Join us on the web. Have you worked with any of our gem selection pieces yet? Have you ever?
Yes, I had some for a challenge once, and it was really great because I had a really good selection of different gemstones in there. They were really fun because you don't know what you're getting.
And that's
so
the nice thing. It's a bit like our bead scoops. You don't know what you're going to get. You don't know what dynamic your jewelry's going to go in until you actually get them.
But they're lovely. They're really nice quality.
Yeah, and the charm bracelets that we're seeing at the moment on our Wall of Fame today and with Jane yesterday, I think that's really quite an inspirational way to create really multifunctional jewelry, you know, really stylish looking jewelry, but with this kind of combination, you expect it to perhaps make half of a bracelet like that, because you look at them and you go, oh, surely that's not going to go a long way. Oh, yes, it will. Oh, yes, 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 it will. Really going to go a long way. £6.95. Queues on the lines of around about a minute. Please do be patient. We're processing your call as fast as we possibly can. An amazing deal there. Fabulous offer. Now, I've shown you a couple of times. I've had a few people responding. Can I say to everybody who's texted in your support, everybody who's given me your kind words of understanding for my a little bit of emotion, I make apologies again. Yes. I'm not apologising for being emotional, because at the end of the day, that's just who I am. But what I am saying is that I didn't mean to get that emotional, but it's just circumstance of the day. But I do appreciate 100% from the bottom of my heart anybody, I'll get emotional now just saying thank you to you. Thank you for understanding, and I really appreciate your kind words who've texted in and emailed in. Okay, take a look at these brand new impression jasper tubes. I love these. But loads of people saying how nice they are. I've shown them a couple of times, and every time I have, I've had somebody go, oh, when are they coming on? Now! They're coming on now! Yes, you have got your impression jasper. Now, if I just show you the print of these, so you can see how unique every single one, I just can't be anything other than infatuated by the qualities. I love that turquoise. I love how you've got that real vibrancy of colour. I mean, you can imagine this just being a really nice... I mean, Mike, would you wear this as perhaps like a gent's piece of jewellery? You know, like surfer kind of style. You know, there's that kind of, you know, gents that... Yeah? Yeah.
It's nice. I like blue. Blue's my favourite colour.
Oh, blue is your favourite colour? I didn't even know that. Because I think, you know, the nice thing is the shape and actually the texture of these gemstones really would have quite a nice unisex appeal. You know, it's not too lustrous, it's not too shiny for it to sit probably more against a lady's jewellery collection. I think that this actually could work very nicely as a nice surfer-inspired design for gents' jewellery as well. You've got 3 strands, and I've got tons of people on the lines. If you want to join me on this, it's a decent quantity of stock, so that's the good news. The even better news is that you're getting all 3 strands for less than a tenner. Brand new, first time on air, probably going to sell out right now at £9.95. That's less than £3.33 a strand. Less than £3.33 a strand. You've got your turquoises, you've got your deep purples, you've got your hot fuchsia pinks, you've got the print of total individuality to every stone. I really like the qualities of colour that you're getting here, and I really rather like that you're getting such a unique look to your jewellery making and a unisex appeal because of the shape and the texturing that we've put to this look. £9.95. I mean, if I just did this, just that. I mean, that's such a great summer jewellery look, isn't it? Easy wear. Jasper's very nice, like weight to it. It's not too heavy, but it's also not too flimsy. But it's got a nice weight to it. So if you are going, you know, summertime, hopping onto, you know, maybe sunshine wear, then you really do have that sunny look for your jewellery creations. It's holiday jewellery, really, isn't it? Maxi dresses, nice linens, you know, nice little bit of a chiffon, you know, your floating chiffon going by the beach. Oh, makes you want to go on holiday, doesn't it? When you think of when you just think about beaches and things, you just go, oh, holiday. £9.95. I've got a lot of people on the lines right now. We will process your call as fast as we can. Queues of around about 2 minutes, unfortunately, but your call will be processed as quickly as we can on that free phone number. Now, the good news is we had a really good quantity of this, so it means that if you are still holding on the lines, we are processing your call as fast as we can, and we've got plenty to go around. So do stay there on those lines for us for £9.95. That's a goner, though. That's a goner. Where should we go to next? Oh, this one? Okay. How about this for your next treat? Faceted. A combination of agate and quartz. Now then, agate, which is very northern of me, agate, agate, or agate, as it's sometimes known as, agate, is the host rock to this crystal formation. So the host rock is where you get the foundation rock, which then the quartz sits on top of. So that's how Mother Nature standardly works. Something like opal standardly has a host rock, and then you also get, and that's often when matrix opal is formed. This is the host rock of your agate mixed with the crystal structure of the quartz sitting on top, and that's when we cut through the gemstone combination to create this fantastic double designer look. So you got that slice of the agate against the quartz. Mother Nature at its best on this one, totally unique. And again, what we are doing is we're slicing through Mother Nature, so she's telling us a story. You know, sometimes you'll get a darker banding, sometimes you'll get a much more intense colour swap. I mean, look at that one. That is totally black to white. You know, it's like an acorn. You know, you've got that cup, and then you've got the white. See, and then look, one right beside it. Now, I would suggest that if you are wanting to purchase this strand, that perhaps joining us on the website might be the fastest way to do it. I still have the Impression Jasper available. Those of you still on the lines, I am looking at some serious queues on the lines. It's very, very busy, so please be patient with us. If you have got access to the website, I would suggest you do that, www.JewelleryMaker.com. You've got a fantastic faceted agate and quartz combination for one price tag of £6.95. £6.95, less than £7 for huge. These are huge, huge for 13 to 14 millimetre. I mean, they are whoppers, absolute whoppers. I've just been asked the question, do you think they're the right size for earrings? See, I reckon one feature, yes. I do think that perhaps you would be able to just get that single piece for the earring. I mean, you might be disagreeing with me. I go, oh yes, Vix, definitely, I'll do 2 or 3. I'm a bit cautious about weight against my ear. I don't really like a pull on my ear. I don't like a loppy lobe, as I call it. Loppy lobe doesn't work for me. It's just a personal thing. I don't like it. But if you like weighty earrings, sizable earrings, I think you could use one without the loppy lobe. But if you want to get that drop, if you want to have that weight besides, I mean, really, this could be quite a dramatic pair of earrings if you're happy to get that drama within the ear. Fantastic look there. Your agate and your quartz, amazing price tag, huge gems for £6.95. Congratulations, £6.95. Now then, let's go to oh, these are beautiful. Oh, I've never seen these before. Are these brand new? They have to be brand new. I've not seen these. Brand new. We certainly don't think we've seen them before. They are fabulous. Now you've got your shepherd hooks, your classic shepherd hooks. Then you've got your crimp beads, which of course are an essential finding. And you've also got these breathtakingly detailed connectors, earring features. I mean, truthfully, I think it would be wrong of me to just put them in the box of this is a fantastic earring finding, because that's not true, is it? Because it's not the only thing, it's not the only potential that you've got from these. I really would probably best to call them connectors rather than earring connectors, because I think that almost it almost breaks down the actual true potential. I'm going to take the tweezers just so I can show you every one of the different loops, because you might be looking at these and going, okay, Vix, I need to see the whole of the design. So you've got your 3 loop at the base, you've then got your double loop through the center, and then you've got your top loop there. So I'm sure you can see these in a variety of ways working within your jewelry making. You can either use them as connectors for your neckline pieces, wrist wear. Earring drops would be spectacular if you had a cascade from those 3 loops. You've got the earring posts, the earring shepherd hooks as well. If I just pop that, you can see how nicely that would work as a feature. And then you are going to get your crimp beads as well to finish off the look. So you're getting your shepherd hooks, you're getting your connectors, and you're getting your crimp beads, all in sterling silver. In total, that is over 50 pieces of feature sterling silver for one price tag. And that's £14.95. £14.95 for sterling silver. £14.95. What an opportunity! And when you see pieces like this in terms of the decoration of the connector, what do you reckon? I mean, because of course we classify them within this section as earring connectors. But that's not the only potential, is it?
No, completely. You know, you could actually use them as links in a bracelet. You could use them as little findings in a necklace. Oh, yeah. To suspend things from. Can you imagine having them as like a pendant in a necklace and having 3 little beads hanging from that? Wouldn't that look gorgeous? Oh,
that's it, yeah, like a cascade, yeah. Almost like a chandelier type effect. I was just wondering if perhaps you could do something with the ring. With the ring as a finding. Could you imagine that, just with a little bit of
with some
silver wire?
Yeah.
That would look rather nice, wouldn't it? I mean, actually, the nice thing is that if you've got the tanzanite is the right type of size that could sit very nicely alongside that. I mean, if you did a little drop, I mean, imagine that. Whoa. Tanzanite and sterling silver earrings. Oh, how much? How much do you reckon? Tanzanite and sterling silver earrings. Yeah.
A bucket full of tears and probably then some.
Plenty of Kleenex.
Yes.
$14.95 sterling silver. You've got there your six feature decorative connectors. Then you've got 40 of your crimp beads and 5 pairs of your shepherd hooks, all for less than £15. Very well received price tag, and rightly so. That has gone into limited stock, and congratulations. I know there'll be a lot of people who are excited to get this home and see what they're going to do with it, and not just within the earring findings. I think there's a lot more permutations of opportunity of jewellery making within that combination. Congratulations, you got that. Right then. We have got, and we had set the lovely Natalia a very exciting challenge. Now, for me, I look at the visuals and I'm excited. I am seriously excited. This is your Biwa pearl strand. Now, anybody who's not seen this strand before, you're probably now enchanted. You are mesmerized by its beauty, because we've certainly not seen this colour before, to my thoughts. We've seen the creams, we've seen some really nice peacock blues, but this is the first time I've seen your mermaid turquoises of this Biwa pearl strand. And when you consider the simplicity of just putting this onto a stretchy bracelets for your summer wear, and the effectiveness of how great that's going to look, it's obvious, isn't it? It's going to be an incredibly versatile piece for your collection. I adore this because the colours for me are enchanting, but it's not just that single colour of teal green or turquoise. It's actually that these are rainbow pearlized. So your pearlescence, because you've got an open face to this gem, it just is like rainbow perfection. So sometimes you'll see deep pinks, you'll see purples, you might see yellow flashes. Every single time you've just seen a beautiful yellow on that one. I mean, glorious. Every single piece will have its own radiance of pearlescence, and the colour, just the base colour, I have not seen anything quite to match this, quite on that quality of turquoise to teal green. That strand alone in its own right is £12.95. That's buying it singularly on our website for £12.95, and I could justify that till the cows come home, because I think if you made a single bracelet, literally a single bracelet, using maybe a third of that strand, and you put it into a shop window, they would be charging you a serious amount of cash for just a single bracelet. And you got the chance to make at least three bracelets from that strand. Then we're not stopping, so that's £12.95. Then we're adding size and glistening, shimmering, sparkling brilliance and incredible, I would suggest almost like sparkle dust qualities. Your center gemstones here are 12mm. 12mm. In fact, they're all 12mm. It's not even graduated. Heck, a full strand of 12mm size stones. That is some significant beauty. 350 carats. Huge potential. Glistening away. And we were talking when we first saw this 3-strand at the very beginning of the show, as we set the challenge for Natalia, what was the nicest part is that you've got that pearlescent shimmer, then you've got the internal sparkle of the quartz, and then we're adding in this lovely matte texture from your rough strand of iolite. And this is a brand new strand to me. I've never seen this strand before. Probably won't see it again with the price that I'm about to do for this bundle. You've got here iolite, huge gemstones. I love the qualities of unique beauty. I love the way that this is capturing Mother Nature. Often is the case when you get a faceted or a perfect round, we almost become detached from the fact that these are genuine gemstones from Mother Nature. Whereas here, this is reminding us of just where this gemstone is found. It's found in nature with natural qualities of beauty about it. This is a collector's choice strand of iolite. I thought as much because I've not seen anything like this before. Your rough iolite, of course, iolite, one of the finest feature stones of violet tones. Gemstone that has a little bit of a stepping on the tones of qualities to that of tanzanite. So you might want to put the tanzanite alongside it. Oh yes, that does go nicely, doesn't it? Now we know that that one strand of Biwa pearl is $12.95. We know that, and we know that we've got a strand of collector's choice iolite. So the price tag that you should be paying on this bundle is £27. In fact, closer to £28. You should be paying £27. You're going to get this bundle with a £10 saving. The quality doesn't change, the adaptability and the beauty of this doesn't change, the unique palette of texture doesn't change, from the pearlescence to the sparkle to the matte detail of that rough. I mean, really, if you want to break it down and put it into perspective, if that Biwa pearl strand is £12.95, we're then saying that's £2.50 for the iolite collector's choice strand and £2.50 for your whopping 350 carats of crackle quartz. I mean, that is a tremendously low price tag. Stunning, stunning price tag. £17.95 is all you pay. Hold the lines to confirm. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. We're talking about £2.50 for 350 carats of crackle quartz and £2.50 for a collector's choice strand of iolite. And then you've got your Biwa pearls. Then you've got that amazing. How have you got on? Because I tell you what.
I found them really interesting to work with because we talked about the fact that they're rough shapes, and then you've got the quartz, and so it was a bit of a challenge thinking about something. I didn't make anything for the first hour
because you were just concentrating on the textures and the shapes of them.
Yeah, what to do them justice with.
I love that.
But one of the things I found about the Biwa pearls is that they really need to be separated out. I know we talked about just putting them on a stretchy bracelet. We were laughing about that, weren't we? But they do kind of knock together, so I think it's really important to have something to separate them. So I found some of the little spacer beads and the stash underneath the desk. And this is where they do work really well with the quartz, because the quartz are quite big. So if you concentrate the quartz together and the Biwa pearls together, then you know it works. And
it just highlights how stunning those pearls are. I mean, not surprising that they're £12.95 on their own, but of course you're getting those pearls and you're then getting this incredible £2.50 for your crackle quartz. £2.50, and you can see there how immense that is. Beautiful. I don't know whether you can actually see just how glorious that is. That might help a little bit. How immense is that? Further pieces made with the iolite, and you can see there these gorgeous spirals, and then the drop design. You've made the tassel earrings for the look of the moment. You've got a cluster here with the gorgeous torque necklace. These are all going to be shown on our website, of course, and on our Facebook site. So if you want to see more of Natalia's creativity and be inspired, well, you can do so. Straight after the show, we'll put that on. The good news is that if you did miss out on the early bird, I've still got availability of stock of that. That was your 100 metres of organza ribbon, 100 metres of organza ribbon, all the different rainbow colours. You name whatever gemstone you've got in your stash, I've probably got a rainbow organza ribbon to match it. That came in at £6.95. That was less than 7 pence a metre. £6.95, so that came in at less than 7 pence a metre. And it has been a great show. Thank you to everybody who's texted in and joined in the fun of today and given me that lovely support as well. I do genuinely appreciate it. Friend to friend, thank you. £6.95 for your 100 metres. Thank you to you. Join us at 5 o'clock today because we've got even more deals to come with the gorgeous Jen. Bye.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are two easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.